Mm, mm. Full-bodied wine is the best. Oh dear. When the night sky fills with glamour, a lovely story awaits you. Good evening. Welcome to the Golden Playhouse special feature. Do I see some new faces? Once again, your guide for the night is me, the Midnight Venus, Trisha. Have you heard about this scary rumor? They say if you fall in a dream and don't wake up before you land, you die in real life. Tonight's story is Catherine Full Body, the second coming of an unconventional romantic horror. A man with a certain curse has a terrifying and dramatic week. Oh, does that sound familiar? Well, like I said, this is Catherine, but with a fuller body. It's aged nicely, with a sensual flavor, not unlike a fine wine. Our hero in this story is Vincent Brooks, age 32. He is an earnest and kind man. But one day we begin to see him have terrifying nightmares. Amidst the storm of temptations around him, he has another chance encounter. And an awfully cute one at that. But doesn't this seem a little convenient? Oh my, sounds like a recipe for disaster. Will Vincent be able to overcome the massive blocks in his life? Perhaps he'll take a road less traveled. His outcome depends on you, viewers. Sorry to keep you waiting. Raise the curtains. It's time to savor the marriage of pleasure and pain. Now enjoy the show until we meet again.
Oh no!
Yo 夢でカンソルシープ One, two, three, get sucked in my sheets これは現実、それが dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーンつながる仕組みはヘンとヘン人との関係はエンとエン原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えても消えない羊 Wolfing a teddy bear 抗えない夢を見せて 時間はないぜ兄弟外せば兄弟そんな正体登れるとこまで登ろうが後戻りはできないこの後悔ビッグなハウスにビッグなカーがなくても案外引っかかる押したり引ったりして落とせ頂上を目指したやつ一目ライフは結局バブルじゃん弾けるまで要は夢
Oh, shit! Whoa. What the hell is this place? What?
The autoplay feature. You can regain control whenever you want.
Hurry up and climb.
Who are you?
Save your breath and start climbing.
Hold up.
There's no time limit on safety difficulty.
Move the blocks to make a path.
How am I supposed to?
You can grab onto some block if you make a mistake. Moreover, if you can't fix...
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Edge.
These blocks aren't normal. They'll lock into place and so...
What's that supposed?
Even connect, strive.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Where is this? What is it?
If we both make it out...
Hey, wait!
When you hear... Moreover, if you...
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Alright. Alright. I can get out through here?
You've got potential. Congrats on making it through the Reborn Underground Cemetery. Now, a new game is about to begin. I'll be sure to prepare something extra special for you behind the next door. Let's meet again tomorrow night. I look forward to it.
What a terrible dream.
Hello? Yeah. I'll be in today's code review meeting. Really? No, I'm just a little under the weather. No, it's okay. I'll be right there. Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, where'd you go? Snap out of it! Were you even listening?
Sure.
You know, you've been a little out of it lately. Is everything all right? You've been spacing out left and right.
Oh, sorry. I had to work early this morning.
So are you getting anything extra for this?
For what?
For all this overtime you're doing?
Oh, not this time.
This time, do you usually get overtime pay?
Well, no, but...
So you don't get anything. Here, 2 sugars.
Hey, Catherine. Have you ever had a dream where you died?
You mean like where you're in danger?
No, where you actually die. You're being killed or something.
No, I usually do the killing in my dreams.
Huh? Well, that sounds like you.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, how many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh man, how long has it been? It's been so long I can't remember. How many years?
I'm asking you. It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Oh.
She's worried about me. She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but...
I don't know. Sometimes easy's best, right? I mean, who knows what'll happen in the future?
I suppose.
And in other news, we have more on the recent string of unexplained deaths that seem to be exclusively involving young men. Cause of death is unknown, and while police are investigating accidental causes, foul play has apparently not been ruled
Hey,
out.
change it! The
Chief
match
of
is
police
on!
has said that tons of
Oh, 2 beers over here.
Coming!
Catherine keeps telling me how her mother's constantly calling her. She says she's not worried about it,
Feather's
though.
totally gonna take it, right, Vinny?
And what do you think?
So, who are you betting on? Come on, pick one.
You kidding? Women's wrestling? What'd I know?
Sounds to me like she finally wants you to tie the knot.
You think so too?
What else could it mean? I've known you since we were kids, but wow, you married, huh?
Hey, nothing's set in stone yet.
What, you don't want to marry your girlfriend?
It's not that. I mean, I love her, but I don't think we need to run out and get married. You know, it's like we're comfortable where we are.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what she said. Her job's always most important to her. I mean, you know she's always been the ambitious type, right?
It doesn't mean she'll always be like that.
That's not what I mean. Besides, you're single too.
Hey, I'm still looking for my soulmate. I'm not like you. I've already told my girl that I'm not interested in marrying her.
What if you never meet your soulmate?
Then I'll never get married. So what?
That sounds just like you, Chief.
Oh, how'd the interview go?
The boss seems like a really nice person. He said I could work here starting tomorrow.
So everything's cool with you now?
Way better.
Hey, did old boss make any weird moves?
Hey, Rin, come here!
I'll see you later.
Anyway, did you hear about Paul? He's dead.
Paul? Wait, that Paul? He's dead?
Yeah, I heard he just got divorced, but he looked healthy. It's a complete shock.
What happened to him? An accident?
I don't know. Apparently his mother just found him dead in his room this morning.
This morning? Wait, you mean...
Yeah, the mystery death on the news? That was him.
Holy shit, no way!
Maybe we'll all wind up dead tomorrow too.
Shut the hell up.
Man, I hate the news. They're always trying to push their agenda for ratings.
Toby, you are really easy to mess with.
Well, speaking of crazy stuff this morning... I pissed the bed for the first time since grade school.
What? Oh, that's messed up, man.
I had a really scary dream, but I don't remember what it was about.
Oh, man. How old are you?
32.
I know that.
You know, I don't think I need to hear this.
Shut up. I was really fucking scared, all right? Whoa, where you guys going? Stick around. I don't want to go home just yet.
So, why don't you have Catherine meet you here?
No, I just saw her today. Besides, she'd get mad at me if I told her.
Ah, jeez. What does she see in this poor fool? Sorry, but I gotta be in early tomorrow. Don't drink too much, okay?
All right, take care, Vince. See you later.
See ya.
Wow, there's a lot of people here. But this isn't really my crowd.
I'm sorry, miss. Oh, are you with him? Then please, go ahead.
Hi. Excuse me. Mind if I sit here?
What? That voice? Where have I...
I won't
What the hell is this? Catherine?
The Fists of Grudge.
Looks like you survived.
Who are you? A sheep?
Do I look like a sheep? You're the sheep. Everybody here's a sheep but me.
I recognize that voice. Who are you? Where the hell is this place?
Wish I knew. One thing's for certain, though. If we don't run, we're going to be killed.
Killed?
If you see this place once, it's all over. You'll keep coming back every night.
Every night? You're kidding me.
We all have the same fate here. If you don't want to die, you've got to climb.
So if I climb, I'll be saved?
There's no guarantee. But take a look at that. See that bell? It's like a church or something.
A church?
If we can reach the top, there may be a way to escape.
So there is a way out.
Like I said, there's no guarantee. But we've got to believe. It keeps us sane. Those who panic die first.
Quit with all the dying stuff. I'll do whatever you say. Just help me.
Look, from here on out, I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm going now.
No, wait.
You hurry too.
Hey! You can't be serious.
It's you. Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
People? I don't...
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep. But all these sheep, they're really human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But I do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful now.
Something big?
Still, you're really getting the hang of things. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait! Great.
Oh, wait, hold on!
Is it gone? I'm safe, right? Yeah!
As promised, I have something special to show you tonight. Think back to long ago. Back to a time when you felt happy.
Sorry about today. I don't usually burn the bacon like that.
That's all right. I don't mind it a little crispy. I can tell something's going on with you. You working too hard?
No, I'm fine. You've been gaining weight, haven't you? Can't forget to eat your veggies.
Well, I put ketchup on almost everything.
That doesn't count.
You know what?
Hey!
Maybe a little workout will burn out those extra calories.
What do you think? Fond memories, huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If you can survive, that is.
Marriage is just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together, it's okay, right? It's best to be free, don't you think?
Kind of surprising. You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right? But there are girls like you out there. Never knew.
Oh, it's not that strange, is it? Men aren't the only ones who fear being chained down.
I'll remember that.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
We think alike.
Whoa! Whoa.
What is it? What is it?
Whoa! You all right?
Yeah, thank you. You're so kind.
I was... sorry. Well, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. I had fun tonight.
You must like what you see.
I'm not staring.
You're a bad liar. You taste like smoke, but I don't mind.
You don't say. Holy shit. Oh man, this is not good.
What isn't good?
Well, you know, hooking up after we just met. Jeez, what the hell am I saying?
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But I didn't make a move. She forced herself on me. Oh, fuck, man. I drank way too much.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
Sorry.
Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? I don't just sleep around. I came here because I like you.
Oh, Oh,
So, how do you feel about me?
huh? Oh, wow, I can't quite explain it. I feel odd. You see, this is my first time. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. And I am really screwing this up right now.
So then, it was love at first sight?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. I'm really...
You said you have to work, right?
Work? I guess?
Sorry, I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist?
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late, too. Oh, I wanted to stay with you a little longer. I guess they'll have to wait until next time. Okay, see you soon.
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone already. This is a mistake. A mistake. It's gotta be a mistake.
Ah, you know what? It just hit me. You know how they say every guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
Hot streaks? When the hell were the other 2?
When we were kids, you're the most popular with the girls.
I don't remember that.
The second time you were in the zone was when you started dating Catherine. Although, that's over if she finds out about this.
Crap, man. She's probably gonna kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like it never happened.
Not like you. I can't just ignore this.
Well then, why not switch it up? That way you won't hear any more marriage talk, right? All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit. Married life sucks, man. You really want to go through the same shit I have?
I'm not like you. I don't want to sleep around. I just want life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish I could just live all carefree like you.
Don't you realize there's nothing you can do, you schmuck? No matter how good you are to a woman, you never know if she'll stab you in the back. Well, if you're gonna ditch the new girl, hook me up. She's cute, right? You got a picture of her?
Nice. No, I don't have her pick. She's not your type anyway.
Come on, how do you know that?
Because she's my type. Oh. I am so fucked.
Hey, have you heard the rumor about the dream where you're falling?
Huh? Who cares?
Come on, if you fall and die in the dream, you'll die in real life. My friend's boyfriend almost died. Isn't that scary?
Huh? How do you know? Were you able to see his dream?
Hey, you alright, man? You don't look so hot.
I guess I didn't really get much sleep last night.
Obviously. Anyway, you're way too freaked out over a one-night stand. Hey, you paying attention? Listen, man.
Huh. I never saw the girl.
Oh, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
If this girl was cute, you'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say, because of you jerks, I never get a chance to date anyone.
If I was a ladies' man, I wouldn't be here every night with you guys. Anyway, you dig the older chicks, don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, mature, stern, and has a nice pair of heels.
Whoa, man. I like that creepy guy in horror movies who tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that! What's wrong with, having some adult fun with someone older than I am?
So, did I hear someone call for me?
Oh, hey, Erica!
I've got a nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
Whoa, Erica.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
Which is it?
Pause.
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
Oh, what are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
I agree with Toby. Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic? Shut up and eat your peanuts.
My eye!
Huh? What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Why don't you say it louder? Seriously, stop yelling about cheating and shit. I think someone on Mars didn't quite hear you.
Oh, that's low, Vincent. Lowest of the low.
Don't call me that. Now you know. Just leave me alone.
Well, come on, tell me about this girl.
Oh, God.
Apparently, she's Destiny level cute.
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
You jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Dude, we know the drill.
Say, have you heard? It seems that Boss was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
Yeah, right.
You're in hot water yourself, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Ha ha ha. Shut up. I'm done fooling around.
Oh, by the way, Rin's gonna play the piano here, starting today.
Hurry, get up! It's coming for me!
That? Oh! You okay? Hello? Do you know where you are? Okay, never mind that. How about a name?
Rin.
Rin? That's a nice name.
Who is that, though?
Yeah.
What was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
Vincent? What did you think of my performance?
Oh, it was, great. Yeah, it was great. Really, unique.
Thank you so much. I was hoping to play a little better than that, but...
Don't worry about it. No one gets things perfect the first time around.
I guess you're right. I'll have to keep practicing.
Yeah, if the bar doesn't go out of business by then. God!
Well, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Well, nobody's perfect. I mean, if she's that cute, who cares, right?
Pause.
What's up with you anyway? Saving some cute girl from a stalker in the streets? Sounds like a daytime soap opera. That stuff doesn't really happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Does that girl really have amnesia?
Erica, you took her to the doctor, right? Did they find anything?
Not really. They think it's only temporary. But it must be hard when the only thing you remember is wanting to play piano.
Hey, so are you two really neighbors now?
Yeah, last guy just happened to move out.
You better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here. But you guys really came through for us.
You know it. Having Rin work here was a great idea, huh? We have you guys and even a police officer as customers.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah. No more. No more cheating. Okay. Whoa! Why are you...
You were taking forever, and I got worried.
Oh, well, I'll see you...
Huh? You can't leave me now! We finally have a moment to ourselves!
Oh! I got it.
Oh no! I'm all wet. Like it?
I'll go get a towel.
It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Well, you don't want to marry your girlfriend?
I don't just sleep around. Vincent? What did you think of my performance?
Rin? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Vincent. I'm not sure what's going on, but I found this piano, so I just started playing it. What are you doing here? Is that your underwear?
Don't look at me like that. Wait, aren't I just a sheep to you?
A sheep? What do you mean?
Come to think of it, you're not a sheep either. What's going on? There's no time for that. This place is bad. If you don't get out of here, you're gonna die.
Die? I see. So that's why everyone's so scared. In that case...
I'm telling you, this is no time for piano.
Playing music calms my heart, even in a place like this. I'd like to share that feeling with everyone else.
That's right. I heard it earlier, and then the ground stopped crumbling. Was that because of Rin's playing? Rin? Come on, man. Is it this time? Seriously? Give me a break! I get it now. Opening the door was crossing the finish line. Stay away, damn it! Stop it! Yeah! Suck it! I win! Ha ha ha!
Huh, you survived another night. Why don't we take another peek into the past? Tonight's theme is the fleeting memories of youth.
Come on, don't leave so soon.
I'm just filling in for someone while they're gone.
Filling in? Damn, I'm gonna make you my own personal cheerleader.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I heard a college student asked her out yesterday.
Don't doubt that.
I have to go change. Sorry. Hey guys! I brought lunch again today.
All right!
Yes!
She's totally into me, man.
No.
Ah, come on. I can dream, can't he?
You adored her so much back then. Shame how people change. On the other hand, maybe you can change again now. Where will you go from here? This is getting exciting.
Catherine?
Huh? Catherine?
What the fuck? Her again? Oh, shit. I just called her Catherine. Come on, think of something, think of something. Sorry. Did I say something?
Catherine.
I did? Well,
It's okay. But it's a bit embarrassing.
It is?
You haven't called me by my name before, have you?
Your name?
What is it, Vincent?
Nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, are you angry with me? Sorry for coming by out of the blue.
Wait, so she just crashed here? Well, I'm more surprised than angry.
I thought that you'd want to see me, Vincent. Just
Whoa,
kidding.
hey.
I couldn't keep myself away from you. Last night was amazing. It was the first time I've ever done something like that.
What? Whoa, wait. What did I do?
You're gonna make me say it? You're so
Whoa, wait.
kinky.
Okay, time out. Time out.
You've got 10 seconds.
Okay, look. Why me?
Hmm? Because I like you. What about you, Vincent? What do you think about me?
I think you're really cute.
Thanks. What else?
What else?
Am I just cute?
How do I put this? I'm kind of jealous of you. You seem to live however you want.
What do you mean? That's normal, isn't it? Vincent, you can live however you want too. Just so long as you never think of cheating on me.
Cheating? Listen, Catherine. There's something I gotta tell you. Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Hey.
You think you look good in those?
Yes?
Quit joking around and listen. This is really important.
Hey, sorry.
This month, I'm running really late.
Huh?
I think I'm pregnant. Say something.
Sorry,
So, what are you thinking?
I should take responsibility. But I mean, marriage? Children? Chained down for life?
Come on, say something.
Of course I'm happy, but...
But?
This is great.
So you're happy. That's good to hear. To be honest, I was a little worried. It's so hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Oh, don't worry about me. I mean, yeah, it's surprising, but it's not like you're sure of anything yet, right?
Well, yeah. Go ahead. Answer it.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, hello. It's me.
Hello. Thank you for calling.
What are you doing? Hey, I'm in the area. You think we can meet up?
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult.
Aw, you mean you can't? Where are you right now?
When did I give her my number? And why in the fuck did she have to call right now? What's that? Hello? You're breaking up. Oh.
What was that?
Huh? Just a call from work. Said something about a bug, but it got cut off. You know, the reception isn't very good in the office, but it didn't sound urgent, so...
Not that. Your phone. Did you get another one?
Huh? Oh, this! Yeah, the new model came out last week, so...
It hasn't been that long since you got your old one. You could have still used it. Didn't you buy a new computer a little while ago, too? You always throw your money away. You're going to have to watch yourself from now on. You know what I mean, right?
Right. Sorry.
Well, it's okay since you've been working hard. After all, I might have to take maternity leave.
Yeah, you might, huh?
Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby. We'll just have to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes everywhere anymore.
Oh, okay.
Also,
It's a woman's job to date another woman. That's terrible.
Whoa, there's ants all over this
It
cave.
really ticks me off. I'm gonna curse him to death for his words.
Maybe his name will appear in the morning.
Waiter!
so you need to make sure you're saving up. And all your late-night drinking isn't cheap, you know. So I'll be handling all our bank accounts.
You're still serving us. I'll have the summer squash pasta.
Well, that voice.
Hey, listen to me!
I'm listening. My stomach hurts really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Vincent, you've been acting weird today.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, really.
No, I don't mind being in the smoking section.
Hey, is this the smoking section?
Huh? Well, yeah. Oh, right. You've got to quit smoking too. It's not good for the child.
Bathroom gotta go right now.
I'll ask my parents when they'll be available.
That was a fucking close one. Rin, you in there? You left your door open.
Oh, good morning.
Whoa. You okay? Be careful down there.
I must have been so tired. I just... Oh, yeah. Last night was really something, huh?
Last night? You heard it. Okay, I can explain this. It's not what you think. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I don't even know what happened.
You don't remember?
Well, you know, I've been kind of forgetful lately. And, anyway, can we talk about this room?
Is something wrong with it?
Not wrong. I just mean, what is all this? Like that thing. What is that thing?
Oh, that? At nighttime, all those lights turn on. It's really pretty. Oh, and that one wiggles when you sing to it. It makes me feel better when I'm down.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what the piano is for, right?
Sometimes I don't even have the energy for that. These things make me happy just by looking. They're my treasures.
You don't say. Well, come to think of it, I used to collect those ninja sheep erasers I got in my cereal. They might not have looked like much, but I sure did love the damn things. Parents didn't, though. One day they just threw them all in the trash.
That's so sad. Only you should get to say what's important to you. I know. I'll give you one of mine. The tip lights up on that one.
No, it's fine. Thanks for the offer, though.
Are you sure? I want to share my happiness with you.
You're an odd one, Rin. And yet, it's kind of a breath of fresh air. Never met anyone quite like you before.
So, what kind of people have you known?
Well, you know, people telling me to be a man, to grow up. Just a lot of people trying to push their values onto me, you know?
I think they're the odd ones. No one can tell you how to live your life, Vincent.
Yeah. Oh, right. Here. You'll need a way to stay in touch with Erica, right? Well, there's my old cell phone. You know how to use it? Here, let me show you. Okay, you see this? You press this button here, and then you... All right, you got it all set up? Why don't you try sending me a text? Oh, look, there it is.
Got a mail.
Catherine?
I'm not sure about the spelling, but, that's the name I remember.
Wait, when she told me her name, did I only hear the last part? Oh, I see. So you're another one. Okay.
Is something wrong?
No. But, Rin is easier to say, so can I keep calling you that?
Of course.
At the cafe? That's a close call.
I can't believe she didn't catch you.
Dude, is she really pregnant?
If she is, your life is fucked with a capital F.
It's not fucked yet. I mean, nothing's set in stone.
So then, what'd you tell her?
Who's the father?
I told her I was happy to hear about it.
It doesn't look like you're happy at all.
This is all getting too much for me, you know?
So you're finally tying the knot. Congrats, Papa. Get ready to kiss your wife's ass for the rest of your natural life. No going out late, no liquor, no smoking, no gambling. No relaxing on weekends because you've got to take care of the kids.
Really? Dang, that sounds really tiring.
Hey, you guys. Quit filling his head with doom and gloom.
Erica!
Come on, cheer up. Raising a nice, happy family is supposed to be a good thing, right?
A happy family. Never had one of those before. I can't see it.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one.
That's irrelevant. It's just because of the way you two grew up. So, Vincent, what's this weird dream you said you had? We'll listen to you tonight.
Weird dream?
Why are you asking now? I really can't remember it anyway.
You don't?
I was being chased by something. I don't know, it was scary.
Sounds common to me.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, and you feel like you didn't get any sleep at all that night, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Did you people know the reason you're taught as a child To count sheep so you'll fall asleep is...
Yeah, sheep rhymes with sleep or something.
Ah, sorry.
Hey, boss. Another rum and cola, please?
Hey, don't be so rough on the guy. One day we'll all be old farts like him.
Not all of us. Anyway, you're having these weird dreams because you're cheating.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Besides, Catherine might be pregnant, right?
Don't need to remind me of that.
It is in a man's basest instincts to cheat. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, set it down and walk away.
That's about what happens now.
Well, have fun while you still can. Heard those two used to date each other.
Feather and Beetlejuice?
What? No way!
Well, same-sex couples are pretty common these days.
That's not what I mean. When two chicks pair up, that's two less fish in the sea for me.
Aw, were you seriously thinking of dating him?
Just saying.
Hey, Rin! What do you think about same-sex couples?
Did you really need to call her over for that?
Is it a big deal? I guess I never thought about it that much. As long as you love each other, that's all that matters, isn't it?
So they don't even need to be human?
Yeah.
This girl's on a whole nother level.
I don't know. I think it's sweet. Isn't it, Toby?
I told you, I like girls. You too, right, Vincent?
Huh? I mean, yeah.
Well, you are dating one. Or two.
Shut up.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you guys?
Pause.
Alright, there. It's okay.
What's going on? What was that?
This is what you wanted, right? You were staring hard at that baby on TV.
Oh, no, I was...
Now you're my little baby. Don't you worry about a thing. Something wrong? You're being awfully quiet. Is your tummy grumbling? You want mommy's milk, don't you?
Huh? What?
There's no need to worry. You'll get some real soon.
Can't just stay the same.
You're going to have to watch yourself from now on. You know what I mean, right? Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby. We'll just have to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes everywhere anymore. And all your late-night drinking isn't cheap, you know. So I'll be handling all our bank accounts.
Tonight's stage is the Inquisition, where sinners are fated for punishment. Regrets mean nothing here. There's no saving a repeat offender like you. Should you wish to escape judgment,
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Serious? Stay away
to extract your secrets. Let's look into the past once more, shall we? So you made it this far. Fascinating. I want to know what kind of person you really are. Why don't we pull up some more old memories? You've been hiding from them, like the day your love first bloomed.
Gotta say, this is delicious. I'm so glad that we met up at that reunion.
It's the least I could do. You're always listening to my problems.
Well, I'd better get going.
Am I really that undesirable to you?
What? Catherine?
There's something you want to tell me?
You are beautiful.
How innocent you two were. I wonder what changed.
So, what did you want to talk about?
What are you doing here? Oh.
Are you okay? Did you drink too much last night? You called me over, and you don't even remember.
Huh? No way. I mean, yesterday,
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Weird? Me? God, why can't I remember the time I spend with you? It's like the important parts are missing.
Oh, I remember them though.
Well, I wonder why
Silly. That piano was so annoying.
Huh? You think?
My head hurts just listening to it. What's this long hair?
Shit! That's Catherine's! Gotta pull it off. No telling what she'll do. Oh, that's mine. Probably off my chest. You know, manly.
Huh? Your chest? Really?
Yeah, you know, it's that... But you know when sometimes the long white hair grows on your body? It's good luck?
But this is like really long.
Yeah, I was growing it out. It just fell out by itself. Good thing, too. It's bad luck if you pull it out yourself, you know?
Oh, really? It's not from another girl, is it, Vincent?
No, why would you say that?
You know, because if it is, I'm going to die right here.
Hey, knock it off with all the dying stuff, okay?
Then I'll kill you. I die, or I kill you. Which would be better?
Hey, come on, whoa. Ow!
Fine, I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, come on. Quit fooling around.
5.
There's no other girl! Right, you're imagining things.
Is that the truth?
Of course it is.
Okay, I trust you.
Thanks. Was she serious? Man, I know she's trouble, but she is smoking hot.
I'm not going to ask you about the past. It doesn't matter. But from now on, if you ever cheat on me, I'll be angry.
Okay.
don't have to get that, do you?
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Hey!
What the heck? Why is this locked? Unchain this door!
Sure, hold on a second.
Who's that?
It is my landlady. She was trying to open the door.
The landlady.
Yeah, I forgot to pay my rent last month. You know how it is with money.
You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What the hell, Vincent? What is this?
Will you keep it down?
Huh?
One of my bosses is here.
Huh? Really?
Not the best time for you to be.
Maybe I should at least say hello.
He gets real grumpy if you wake him up. He's sleeping in the back.
Well, if you really think it would... He's awake?
Hurry up! Outside!
Hey!
Go. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to protect you from the smell.
Huh?
He really smells, you know, and he was drinking last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm glad I got you out in time. Whew. We're not that close, but he kind of forced his way in while he was drunk.
Oh, well, he is your boss, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You just seemed really stressed, so I came to see how you were doing.
Well, thank you. Come by after work and I'll complain some more.
Oh, I got you something from the new shop that opened up.
Oh, yeah?
Here. I'll see you later. Oh, and I am pregnant. I just wanted you to know.
Oh my God. Shit, that was my last hope. You don't know how that makes me feel. Seriously.
See ya.
Oh, she moved in recently. She works at the bar with Erica. Plays the piano.
Isn't she cute? Well, bye.
My parents and tell them. Oh, and we have to pick a name, but that might be rushing things. I'll text you the details later. I gotta go.
Meeting the parents. Am I just gonna sit here and let this happen?
You got a mail.
Whoa. God, look at her. Oh, man, you look at those. What am I doing? I can't look away. No, I've made up my mind. I can't let her tempt me. Shit, if she finds out, I am screwed. I gotta do something quick. No time to think about the future. Still. Who is this girl? You're late.
Did you see the movie where the guy was, you know...
Shut up, asshole! And just give me some toilet paper, please.
Well, quit mumbling. I can't concentrate in here.
Still, this girl.
What? Girl? Hey, what are you looking at in there? I want to see.
Oh, shit. God, what am I thinking? This can't go on any longer. I have to tell her to stop.
Dude, do not delete that picture. So, you still doing the two-timing tango?
Don't say it like that. It wasn't on purpose.
Well, if she is pregnant, you gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah, you're only saying that because it's not you.
Hey man, variety is the spice of life. You need to enjoy it more. Just like the wasabi-coated sushi they serve here. You know what I'm saying, bro?
You suck at metaphors.
What I'm saying is, you've got options ahead of you.
Yeah?
Maybe Catherine would be happier as a single mom than she would be with you.
What are you, drunk? No, she wouldn't want that.
Well, what exactly do you want here?
My mind and my heart don't exactly agree on that.
Uh-huh. Well, then you've got to be even more careful. If you're caught, you can't call it an accident anymore.
I know.
Accidents, huh? More and more of them lately. The old guy next door to me kicked the bucket.
I heard. Shocking, huh? But he always did like to party.
Probably partied too hard. He had this horrible look on his face.
Really? It's like that stuff on the news.
Anyway, have some maguro. It's supposed to be good for your circulation.
Huh?
You're as pale as a ghost, man.
Oh.
You going to the bar tonight?
Maybe. You?
Nah, I have to pass today. Got overtime. But I guess all you can do is drink and forget, huh?
Pretty much.
Enough with the shitty piano. You're making my ears bleed. Why don't you come play with me instead?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a performance.
Huh? You gonna talk back to me too? All you bitches need to shut up and do what I say.
Excuse me, but are you in charge of how other people live their lives?
What's your problem? You fucking...
Hey, won't you give it a rest? I don't know what you're going through, but don't take it out on her. Besides, trying to make other people change is pointless. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but I'm telling you, if you want your life to improve, then it's up to you to... Was he even listening? Anyway, you okay, Rin?
Yeah, thank you.
Don't waste your breath on guys like him. Man, you say some thought-provoking stuff. It's like you got a whole nother perspective. Philosophically, I mean.
Really? I think you're pretty amazing yourself. You always lift people up when they're down.
Do I? I mean, I've given people a lot of things to complain about. And you know, hearing that from you makes me kind of feel like... What the... Did we meet somewhere else? Ugh, damn it. Just confusing myself. Huh?
Vincent, I'll be waiting for you. Don't forget, okay?
Yeah. Sure. I'll be here again tomorrow.
It's not from another girl, is it, Vincent?
We still need to meet my parents and tell them.
No one can tell you how to live your life, Vincent.
You've come. Tonight we visit the quadrangle. I didn't expect you to climb this high.
Vincent! I'm so glad you're here.
What's wrong? Are you crying?
More and more people have gone missing. I was so worried you weren't going to make it.
Rin?
When I'm waiting here, a lot goes through my mind. Like, maybe I could have saved them if I was better playing piano. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough.
Hey, don't say that. You're doing great.
But I...
So many people would have died without you. You've got to believe in yourself.
You're a good person, Vincent. Even with everything going on, you still care about others.
It's nothing. Just... I'm not gonna die in a place like this. Because moping around just makes it even harder to survive.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely can't cheer anyone up if I'm just standing here feeling sad. Alright then, I'll keep going with a smile.
Don't run.
That can't be. Catherine! A wedding dress?
No escape.
Hold on. Calm down now. I gotta get out of here. Or else the bride from hell right behind me.
I'll kill you.
I knew it. Stop it, Catherine! Forgive me! Catherine. No, this is just a nightmare. All right, I survived another night. Hello?
Is this Vincent?
Yeah? Who is...
You know Catherine, right?
Huh? Yeah? But, wait. Are you the guy that was stalking Rin the other day?
Stalking? Of course not.
Oh, sorry. So, by Catherine, you mean...
This is Steve? Catherine's boyfriend?
What? Are you serious?
You
Shit. Her boyfriend? What a pain in the ass. Wait. How the hell did he get my number? Hold on. Am I the one getting played here? What the fuck is going on?
Don't you fucking hang up on me. I know where you live, asshole.
Huh?
Look, you don't want to fuck with me, understand?
I'm sorry.
You're probably just using her, huh?
No, it's not...
Then you two are serious?
Well, no.
So then you are just using her.
Look, I'll break things off with her. Okay, I was planning to do it in the first place.
In the first place? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I never thought it would end up this way.
This is for your sake as well. You know the difference between right and wrong, right? I'll kill you.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Well, this fucking blows. What the fuck does everyone want with me? Well, at least now I can resolve this situation with her. He said his name was Steve. In any case, Catherine's gotta agree to break up with me once I tell her about this. I'll see her one more time to have a talk. What in the hell was that?
Vincent?
Oh,
I heard this big crash, so...
sorry. Did I wake you?
Is everything all right?
Yes, are those your pajamas?
They are. I didn't have any, so Erica gave me these.
Really? That's nice of her. They look good on you.
Hey. You sure you're okay?
Well, what do you mean?
You look like something's wrong.
Yeah, I know. I guess lately a lot's been happening. Maybe I'm stressed.
Vincent.
Okay.
Erica told me this can really help make people feel better.
She smells nice. I feel so...
Vincent, I love you. It's okay. Know that I'll always be there for you.
Just hold on. Just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Oh, yeah, I need to go chat with a friend of mine. I almost forgot. Boy, that would have been a disaster.
Steve? I don't know anyone named Steve.
What? Really?
What's this about? Why are you bringing up this Steve guy out of the blue?
I got a call this morning. This guy Steve said he's your boyfriend.
Huh? What? He said he was my boyfriend?
Yeah, he called me up. He said he was Catherine's boyfriend.
Well, obviously someone's got the entirely wrong person.
Huh? But
I told you it's not me.
Really? Then who is it?
How would I know? Maybe it's some other Catherine you know.
Yeah, like I know a... Wait. No, it can't be.
You really know another Catherine?
Just let me think for a second, please. Was I the one being double-crossed?
Well, if she's cheating, then I can cheat too. Both of us can be happy with multiple partners.
No. What the hell am I thinking? Although, now my plan to break up with Catherine with this Steve information is ruined. If she finds out about Catherine now, I am totally fucked. I need to play this off. Hey, wait. Maybe this guy is just one of your lurkers.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's gotta be countless men that have fallen for you, right? Maybe one of them is still trying to get you to fall for him. I mean, you are really cute.
Huh?
God, what am I saying? Anyway, maybe this guy's not even named Steve. He's probably some creeper trying to act slick.
Stop. You're scaring me.
Oh, sorry. You know, let's just drop it.
Hey, you're the one that brought it up.
It can't be.
So, after we get out of
Her
here...
cheating on me? That's absurd. No, that's impossible. But can I really say it's absolutely impossible? I can't.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, sorry, I kind of zoned out there.
You know, being with you is a real pain sometimes.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Whatever. I'm going now. See you later.
Yeah. No, wait! You can't come over tonight.
Too late. I've already decided.
Seriously, tonight is not a good time for me. I have really bad diarrhea.
That's so? Well, if you're not feeling well, I guess there's no point in going. Take care.
Okay.
She may be the one cheating? That's impossible. Not Catherine.
Honestly, man, I wouldn't be surprised. She's always meeting new people for work. Plus, she doesn't always choose the best
Stop
guys.
saying it
right,
like I've been
two-timer?
cheating all this time.
Ugh, don't you get it? It isn't about length. Jeez, you men are such pigs.
Next time she's here, tell me, man. I want to see her.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be a meetup. I don't get this at all. Why did it turn out this way?
This all sounds like a huge pain.
Come on, stop being so down. I mean, you don't even know if she's really cheating, right?
So, what are you gonna do now?
What else can I do? I have to know. Seriously. I'm just in shock now.
In shock my ass. Even if it's true, you're not innocent either. You're just a selfish pig.
She's right, you know.
I know I'm doing the same thing. If I knew she was lying to me, I couldn't take it. And yet here I am.
Oh, man.
Hey, Vincent.
Wow. What a loser.
Dude, I can't watch this anymore. You're really bringing me down, man.
So she dumped him? Yep. People say he's in bad shape. He's looking pretty messed up now. He might not pull out of this. He may even show up on the morning news. Don't joke about that, man. That's not cool. Anyway, did you hear what happened?
Ah, jeez. This place is getting pretty loud these days.
Hey, it might not just be a rumor. It's like, you know, the dream where you're falling and you'll die if you hit the ground before you wake up. Lately, a lot of customers have been talking about having strange dreams.
That's just stupid. How's anyone supposed to know what dream the dying person had? They're dead. It's just a dream. It's real. Right, Vincent?
Maybe he's already dead. Vince, wake up or you'll die.
Seriously, is he gonna be okay?
I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna take a piss. What the? Is it just me, or did she get, like, way better at playing piano? Hey, Toby, what's going on?
What's it look like? We're getting this on camera. Didn't you see the news this morning? Rin's trending, man. Big story about the beautiful pianist who lost her memory. They say if you send someone a video of her, they'll get their wish granted.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, I heard it lets you meet your true self.
Seriously? Oh, man. Well, what I heard was that it would fix your broken-ass relationship.
Bullshit.
Don't sweat the details. Just think of it as a good luck piano. That's it. I'm adding you, Vince. You could use a pick-me-up.
You got a mail.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Come on, why not? It's supposed to get stronger the more you send out.
That's called spam.
Do you regret it, though? Yeah, check out how good she looks on camera.
I guess. You're a real pro now, Rin. Music like that could raise the dead. So, what's your secret?
It's all thanks to you.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. So, Ren, about this morning,
Yo, do it again! I want in on this.
Okay, sure.
Oh, could you play that one song? Oh, my girlfriend loves it.
Oh
What's it called?
Rin's getting awfully popular. It's been like this all day. People can't get enough of that piano.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Like you're not so special.
It's not like that. It's just more like watching a bird leave the nest, you know? Besides, I've already got a...
Yeah, geez, men are so self-centered. Hey, you'd better not be sending mixed messages. I'm worried. Rin's a little naive, you know? People get their hearts broken over this kind of thing. And it's pretty clear that...
Pretty clear that what?
Never mind. Just ignore me.
You know Catherine, right?
Maybe it's some other Catherine you know.
Honestly, man, I wouldn't be surprised. She's always meeting new people for work.
You're here. The clock tower is tonight's location. This clock has been in use since ancient times.
Let's just climb this thing and get it over with. What? There is no way! I'm not doing that. Definitely not doing that! Okay. If I just open this... Dawn of victory! No! It's still coming! Oh shit! Oh Did I do it? Hell yeah, I did it! Ha! The night is mine! Woohoo!
It's been completed. I'm sorry to say, tonight will be the last time I show you your memories. You've seen enough by now. To conclude, let's pick up where we left off on your budding romance.
Yikes. I drank way too much. I'm really sorry, you know, about last night.
We're both adults here. There's no need to apologize. What are you in the mood for today? I could make breakfast for us.
Hey, Catherine. Question. Do you want to be my girlfriend? How's that sound? Huh?
About time.
Well, do you remember what you held so dear? To be honest, I planned to enjoy watching a pitiful lamb drown in his regrets. But this took a turn for the unexpected. You truly are interesting. What lies ahead is a direct result of the path you've taken thus far. Will you let this experience fade into the past? That's up to you.
What are you doing here anyway? I mean,
The ants, what are they doing here? Stupid ants.
They're after this. What is it? Cake? Well, who did you get this from?
How did ants get here so damn quick? I can't tell that Catherine brought it. Oh, I've got a real sweet tooth is all.
Wait, really? So do I.
So, when'd you get here?
What, like you forgot? You said that you were feeling better, so I hurried right over.
Huh? When did I tell you that? I guess my memory's a little fuzzy.
Aw, you always say that. Relax, you worry too much. Trust me, you are just fine, baby.
Well, gee, thanks. Oh yeah. I don't have time today.
Ah!
No! What is it this time?
It's that horror movie I told you about. This is the last week they're gonna be showing it in theaters, remember?
What movie?
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I miss it.
Yeah, okay. Can we wait till tomorrow? I've kinda got some stuff to take care of today.
Yay! Alright! Hey, this will be our first real date! It'll be so much fun, don't you think?
I am totally lost here. Ugh.
Yes!
Look, I've got to ask you something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
Don't you have anything to tell me?
Vincent, what in the world are you talking about?
All right. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
going
me.
on?
I heard something the other day.
What did you hear?
Something from an acquaintance of yours.
What? Who?
Well, do you know a guy named Steve?
Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone named Steve.
Wait, what? You don't?
No?
No? Not even one?
Like I said, I don't know any Steves.
Well, how could you not? I mean, Steve's a pretty common name, right?
Wait! I did meet a Steve yesterday.
Yesterday?
My friend's son was named Steve. I think.
Son? How old is he?
2 months maybe? She'd just come back from the hospital.
No, not him. Don't you know any other Steves?
Huh? Well, I'm sure I do if I check.
You mean you have to check and see if you know anybody named Steve?
I guess so. Look, what is this all about?
Well...
Speak up and tell me. Who's Steve? Some friend of yours? What are you getting at?
Well, if you don't know, then let's just drop it. But you sure you don't know him, know a Steve?
Why do you keep asking me that? I told you I don't know.
Sorry. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, What is going on? Did I get the wrong girl again? I can't think of anyone else. Okay, so now I've got to play off this whole Steve business. If she finds out about her through this, I am in deep shit. Well, it's a good thing you don't know him. There's this asshole at my work who said he might know you. So,
Huh? Are you okay? You've been acting weird lately. You're pale. You say things that don't make any sense.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense lately. Like the future and everything. I don't get it.
What do you mean, you don't get it?
Well...
What part of our future don't you get?
That's not what I meant. I mean, I'm worried about work. It's a new job and all, and having problems with the clients, so I'm tired.
I've been getting strange texts lately.
Strange how?
I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just creepy.
Wait, what do they say? What are the words?
You know what? It's not important. Just forget it.
Okay, but...
Look, Vincent. You're not hiding anything from me. Are you?
Huh? Oh, I'm hiding so much shit here. I don't want her to worry, but I can't just come clean. All I can do now is keep up the lies. Come on, I'm not keeping anything from you.
Well, you've got to go back to work, right? I do too. I should go.
Huh? Okay.
I'll call you.
Which girl? What are you talking about?
She knows who you are.
You told her?
Well, yeah, of course I did. I mean, that's the quickest way to split up, right?
Yeah. But what do you mean, nobody knows me?
Well, that's exactly why I called. Look, why don't you just tell me something about the girl you called me about? Like, what does she look like? Huh. Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
What?
I know a girl named Catherine, but it's somebody different.
What? Don't you try to fool me.
Look, the Catherine I know, she's white.
But it can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
It's a different person. I don't blame you for all this, but please, just leave me alone.
What's going on? Where's my Catherine?
How should I know?
But she's all I have now. I'm already divorcing my wife. She came into my life suddenly, and then I just...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm going crazy. It's gonna come for me, and
Look, I'm the one going crazy here! I won't call you again. So leave me alone, okay?
Wait, no, don't hang up. I still have...
What the hell was his problem? Long day. Huh? What the? That's smoke? Ren, you in there? What happened? Huh?
Hey there, Vincent. Good morning.
Ren, are you, okay?
I think I am.
But are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, my shower wasn't working.
Wait.
So I thought I'd try
This can't be
to-
right. Is Ren seriously a guy? I mean, I had no fucking clue when I was falling. I mean, no, I wasn't falling in love or anything. I mean, what kind of a guy looks like that? What was I supposed to think? I mean...
And then my memories came back. Hey, Vincent, are you alright?
Don't touch me!
I'm sorry.
Ren, wait!
Please! Shit. I fucked up. I really don't know anything, do I? Sitting here is not gonna fix anything. I gotta go apologize. Ah! Catherine!
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was just a problem with the plumbing. What are you doing here?
Oh. Well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have time?
Well, does it have to be right this second?
Well, yeah.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you gonna get it?
Oh, no. If I waste any more time, I might not be able to find Ren. This thing with Catherine seems pretty important. Either way, it's sure as hell not a good time to pick this up. Sorry, Catherine. There's something I need to do. I'll hear you out later. I promise, all right?
Oh, if it's that important, I understand. Sorry for bringing this up out of nowhere. Just don't worry about what I said. You should hurry.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
Hey, is Ren here?
Did something happen, Vincent?
Well, I kinda saw Ren naked and... Wait, you guys saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible... Don't tell me you lashed out over this. Seriously? Call and apologize right now!
Yeah, okay. Come on, pick up. Rin, listen, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it. I was just surprised.
Vincent, I'm sorry too. I ran away so suddenly.
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault. Where are you? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's getting late. Why don't you come back to the apartment?
No, I can't go back. I love you, Vincent. I've known since the day we met. But I guess hearing that from someone like me is not exactly what you want. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe you'd be okay with it. I knew you had a girlfriend, so I wasn't planning on telling you this. But when I saw how kind you were, how you didn't judge people by appearances, I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
Falling for someone for the first time, I felt my world growing bigger and brighter. It was only a few days, but I had so much fun. Being able to play the piano and help you are memories I'll treasure for the rest of my life. You'll make it through without me, Vincent. So please, promise me, you'll find your own happiness.
Ren!
So, the girl's a guy, huh?
You just can't judge a book by its cover these days.
Come on. You're acting like you've never seen anything like this before.
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Erica.
So, what happened anyway?
Well...
Shit. After something like that, I'd run away too.
Right? What an asshole.
Excuse me, I had no fucking idea. Your life's falling apart. Hearing a love confession is pretty damn powerful. Now, may I please have another drink?
Jeez.
Wait, Rin confessed?
Hey, Toby, come here a sec.
Huh? Okay.
Look, I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up call. But just take that loss and move on.
It's not a loss, all right?
Are you saying you're interested?
No. Maybe?
Whoa there, you serious? Look, no matter how cute, the kid's packing heat,
I know
man.
that. It's just... Rin accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here? Hey, you paying attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
It's hard to explain. It's like... Rin helps me see things in a way I never even thought about before. Like a whole new perspective, I guess. Not to mention, Rin saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
I get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that. But it's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
No. I mean, yeah, we're close. It's not like Ren's the one. That seat's taken.
Thank you.
And man...
Sorry, dude, but you brought this on yourself.
That's for sure. By the way, what happened with the whole Catherine cheating on you thing?
That turned out to be the wrong girl.
The wrong girl?
Yeah, the Catherine he was talking about was someone else entirely.
Jeez.
Seriously?
Well, lucky for you, this was just some dumbass's mistake.
The world's full of troublemakers.
It can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
No, I mean, there's no way. He has to be mistaken.
You guys better be careful, too. Haven't you heard the rumor?
That again?
They say all the men who died were cheaters, so they were cursed.
Just get your ass back to work.
Vincent isn't cheating anymore, so there's nothing to worry about.
The curse, huh? Oh, well, that's great. Now I've got no choice but to accept it.
Well, look, when you feel guilty, sometimes you want to be punished. Know what I mean? But this curse stuff is just crazy. It's not rational. Grow up, man. Besides, there are plenty of other ways to die in your sleep. Plus? Well, you know, I've sorta been having funny dreams, too.
Dreams?
Well, to be honest, I've been having odd dreams recently myself. And like you were saying, I don't remember exactly what they're about, but...
Yeah, it's some hard shit.
Hey, are you serious?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all just dreams.
Yeah, but are you sure it's fine?
Of course it's fine.
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, he said something.
I'm going crazy. It's gonna come for me, and I...
What's going to come for him? Am I missing something important here?
Anyway, this is about you, Vincent. What are you gonna do?
Huh? Oh, my nightmares were all caused by this trouble. But they forced me to realize something.
Which is?
I took everything for granted, up until now. I feel like now, I remember what I've always held dearest to me.
Sounds selfish to me.
Really?
I know, but I can't betray the person who's been with me all this time, despite who I am. I can't lose her now.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Chief.
Then maybe you shouldn't be here drinking right now.
Well, yeah. I've got something left to do. Need to change my focus.
I see.
Hey, beer me.
Sure, let me get that for you.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get to drinking while we're thinking. Your treat.
Yeah, right.
Vincent Brooks, how you feel?
Who's there?
I don't want to die. Where's Catherine?
Catherine? Wait a second. Voice. You're Steve, aren't you?
Huh? How do you know my name?
Well...
I'm Steve Delholme. I'm a dentist. I see. That voice. You're Vincent, aren't you? What a twist of fate. It looks like I'm cursed.
You figured something out?
I've been cursed by Catherine.
How do you get a curse from that?
Don't you get it? You're cursed too. It's revenge for betrayal.
Revenge? The Catherine you're talking about is...
Hey, come on! Huh?
Man, I need some sleep. Nightmares just keep coming. I had a dream where I felt dead. I struggled and struggled, like I was being chased by something crazy. Yo, you listening?
Hey, Orlando. Man, we've had these crazy dreams every night. So how come we can't remember them clearly?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
I can't shake this feeling. I can't remember.
The series of mysterious male deaths continues with another gruesome discovery this morning. Local dentist Steve Delhomme, age 42, was found dead at his home. His wife, who he'd been feuding with, found him dead in his sleep this morning. Like the other victims, his body was in an atypically weakened state, inconsistent with known causes of sudden death.
It can't be.
Huh? Hey, you alright, man?
Whoa. That dead guy on the news just now, I know that guy. He lived in my neighborhood. The police came this morning? Oh god, he was so loud.
That sounds like a bad way to start the morning.
That bastard was cheating on his wife with a younger woman. The entire neighborhood knew because he bragged about it to everyone. What a creep.
You gotta feel bad for the kids in that situation.
Oh, they didn't have any kids. But still, what a horrible man.
Hey, what is it?
We met last night. In my dream.
Huh? Met who?
I remember now. It was him. He died in my dream.
Him? The guy in the news? That's crazy talk, man.
What did he say? Wait, that's right. It's starting to come back to me now. He said it was a curse. Because he betrayed someone.
Hey, cut that out. You're trying to tell me he was killed in his dreams or something? You are fucking crazy.
Well, maybe not. Think about it. The rumor? Maybe it's true. The dreams we've been having every night.
Did you honestly just say that? How does this tie in with betrayal? I'm the one that got betrayed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Enough bullshit. We just can't think straight because we're too damn tired. We wake up all bleary-eyed and the world's full of rumors, and then we can't sleep because all this crazy shit's stuck in our heads.
You're probably right.
Exactly. I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. So why is... Fuck.
I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just thinking...
It's all stupid.
Yeah.
Man. What about you? You dumped the girl you're cheating with?
Actually, I was gonna go talk to her after this. It'll be a horrible date, but I've made up my mind. I'm ending it.
I see.
When this is all done, I'm gonna propose to her. To the one I know I love. Of course, I haven't bought a ring yet.
The ring can come anytime. Good luck.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with Vincent over there?
Just leave him alone. Don't get messed up and all that.
Oh, hey, there's something I wanted to tell you. Check this out. Yesterday, I finally became a man. Got rid of my V-card. Boom!
Wait, back up. With who?
Take a wild guess. It shouldn't be too hard.
Erica?
Yep, bingo. Sorry I got to her first, man.
Seriously?
Yeah, but there was something weird about it. You know, I can't really explain it. It's probably just because it was my first time. Maybe, you know, just my imagination, but...
So what happened to Johnny? You come here by yourself?
Yeah, he's not coming today. He, looked pretty bad earlier.
I see.
Kinda weird everyone's tired all the time, huh?
Vincent's infected us, damn it.
Pause.
So you see, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
So then, there's someone else, isn't there?
I've been meaning to tell you all this time, but I couldn't. I had a lot of things on my mind, and then you came along. I guess I was trying to escape reality.
Do you like her more than me?
Look, I'm sorry. She's someone I really need to hold dear. So...
Oh dear. Wait, so does that mean you're already dating her?
I'm sorry.
You don't mind?
As long as I'm your number one, you can have fun with her. We can just go on like we've been doing.
Well, you might not mind, but I do.
Why?
You want to know why? To be totally honest, she's pregnant with my child. So, I've decided to marry her.
You're joking, right? I'm fine with that. I just want to be your girl, so...
No way. I couldn't live like that. I can't see you anymore.
You can't see me. But... no.
Please don't. Oh, shit. She's crying. I guess she really meant all those things she said. Damn it, Vincent. You betrayed her feelings. You took advantage of her. Look, it was a mistake, all right?
Mistake?
I'm not good looking. I don't have any money. So no matter how you spin it, I'm no good for you. You're still young, so you probably just went with the flow. So...
It wasn't like that!
Look, I know I'm being a real jerk, but we need to end this. I'll do anything else you ask of me.
Anything else? What else is there? I'm going to die.
Please don't say stuff like that. Just... Catherine, wait! Hey, Catherine, you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay? Take it back.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll do anything.
What the hell does that mean? You are really pissing me off! You don't get it. I could do anything you want me to. I'm protecting you. Why are you trying to leave me? Ugh. Are you an idiot?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shit. My spleen.
Don't you see you're making a huge mistake? You really, really should not leave me.
Even still, Stop! No weapons!
Dude, what's up with that? That was Vincent's voice, right?
Oh man, I hope he's okay. But that just means I want to be even less involved.
Vince? Hey, Chief?
You all right there, buddy? We're heading home now. What's the story? You staying here?
I don't want to move.
Oh, hi, Erica.
Vincent, why don't you go home? You look terrible.
I deserve it.
Huh?
I lied to her. I hurt her too.
You're just gonna have to swear never to do this again. It's not the right thing to do, but just pretend this was a bad dream.
You don't have to try and cheer me up. I need to apologize to Catherine someday. This isn't something I can keep quiet about.
Look, just don't stress yourself.
Just go home early today and get some sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'll go after a couple of drinks. I think I might actually be able to get some sleep.
Toby.
Huh? Yeah, coming.
I really feel rested. I haven't felt like this in a while. Wait, I didn't have any nightmares. Does that mean I'm saved?
Hello? Is anybody here home?
The hell?
Does anyone here want to save big money on their internet access?
Yeah, right. Phew. Man, it's been so long. What again? Give it up already!
Vincent? Are you in there?
Yeah, I was asleep.
Oh, sorry, but you weren't answering your phone. We need to talk, okay?
We do? Okay. Come on in.
Hello?
Who's that?
What are you doing here? Oh god, this can't be happening.
So you need to have a chat with Vincent, right? Come in, make yourself at home. How about a cup of coffee?
We are going inside, and you're going to tell me exactly what's going on here. So, if I'm not mistaken, it would appear you have another woman in your life, yes?
No. She's just...
If you're going to make excuses, can you at least look me in the eye? Let me get this straight then. You got into this even though you knew I was pregnant. With your child.
Shit. I need to figure a way out of this. No. That isn't it.
So what is it then? I thought you were acting a little weird recently, but this?
It's not what you think. So much is going wrong. You gotta believe me here, okay?
Here you go. And 2 sugars for you. Just the way you like it, Vincent.
Hey, you...
So what do you think? Maybe now would be a good time to break it to her, Vince. She's extra baggage in your life, right?
I never said that.
What are you saying? And I don't want to hear any more of your bullshit.
Vincent, honey, you're not really gonna try and play dumb now, are you? After all you've done to my body, night after night?
You pig.
If you work hard enough to get something, you'll get it. Don't you think that's true? Well, he worked me hard, and now he's got me. Simple as that. Plus, I'm sure you have no idea of this even, but this one's a wild man in the sack. I don't think you can satisfy him anymore.
What are you, damn sick in the head or something?
Listen, honey, Vincent here only needs one thing in this world, alright? And it's sitting right next to him. Now take a hint and get out of here.
Why the hell should I? You're the one who should be leaving, bitch!
Careful, you keep making faces like that and you'll start getting wrinkles. You old granny.
Why, you little whore! Damn it, Vincent!
I've just gotta calm them both down. Can you ever forgive me?
You want me to forgive you? How can I?
Wait a second. I can explain.
I will never forgive you!
Hey, stop it! What's the matter? Looking for this?
Hey! Take it easy, will ya? Look, just listen to me. I've already called it off with her. She just snuck in here, okay? Please, you gotta believe me!
It's because of you that Vincent's so confused right now! If you'd just go away, he could finally be free!
Are you crazy?
Don't you run away from me!
Catherine! No, is this really happening? Catherine? Catherine, look at me. Calm down. Calm down! Just calm down. Everything is gonna be fine. Listen, you go home right now. Leave the rest to me. Just do it!
But
Come on! What is going on?
What is this? What the hell is this?
I won't let you get away.
That voice. It's her.
What is this, Vincent?
We have to run. Catherine, follow me!
Where are you going? You want to see?
I'm scared.
Hurry! We made it. Catherine, we're gonna be all right. We can make it back through here.
Make it back?
Back to where we were. Let's go together.
I'm sorry. I can't think of the future after all this.
Catherine, calm down. You've got a child to think about, too. I'll fix everything. It'll all be okay.
What, you mean you and me? You still thought about us then?
Of course I did.
I can't believe you anymore.
I didn't want to cheat on you. I was just confused about our future, I guess. I snapped. I'm sorry. I know I did something I can't undo. I won't make excuses, but I realized something. How dear you are to me. I understand that now.
Vincent.
Please, Catherine, come with me now. I'm begging you.
But I can't do it anymore, Vincent. You should just...
Catherine! You just gotta believe in me. Please, Catherine. I can't lose you. Not like this.
Vincent, to you. you all right?
What? What's going on? You came to visit me in this room, and she just... That's right! Where is she? Where's Catherine?
Catherine?
No, not you!
Huh?
Catherine! Hey, Catherine? What the hell? What is going on?
Huh. So that's what's going on.
What's going on? What's going on? You didn't see her?
Nope. She doesn't seem to be here today. Look, we have to talk.
Huh?
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Do you admit it?
Well, yeah, I admit it, but everything's good now. I mean, after all,
Just stop babbling for a second. You haven't made a bit of sense this entire time. You're such a disappointment.
Hold on. You really don't remember anything?
Are you still dreaming? You didn't answer your phone, so I came by. You were writhing around in your sleep.
By myself?
Yeah. So then I woke you up just now.
No way. So then, that was all a dream. A dream. Oh.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Hey!
thank God you're safe. A lot of things have happened, but I get it now. I promise to treat you right.
Huh?
Well, oh, the baby. I mean, I promise to treat the two of you right.
About that.
Yeah, I finally understand now. I realize just how much you mean to my life. So, what I'm trying to say is...
Like I said, about that.
What?
Listen, it turns out I wasn't pregnant. It was all a mistake.
A mistake?
Yes.
I mean, are you sure?
So let's break up.
Break up? Wait, she wasn't pregnant? I fixed the cheating situation, so everything's supposed to be back to normal, right? So what's the problem now? Break up? Okay, no, just wait a second.
You're cheating on me with a girl named Catherine, right? A girl with the same name as me.
No, hold on there. I was just confused. I am done with her, okay? And I won't ever see her again. Plus, I was gonna apologize to you. It's true, so please, forgive me.
It isn't about forgiveness. Look, did you think I didn't notice? I've been with you this long. Of course I noticed. Oh, the prank calls must have been from her.
What?
I'm actually relieved to know that I'm not pregnant. To tell you the truth, I knew earlier, but I couldn't tell you. I felt like you'd leave me.
Whoa. What is going on? Of course, if it wasn't for the pregnancy, I might not have decided to get married. Come on. I finally realized that I only cared for Catherine. Hold on a second. Just listen to me. I wasn't serious about her. I don't even think about her anymore. You are all that I need, Catherine. Just back there in the dream, you and we...
Snap out of it. Vincent. I came here to break up with you.
No. You're joking, right?
When I thought I was pregnant, I was scared the entire time. But I thought maybe you'd be happy for me.
I was happy for you.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. It just caught me by surprise, that's all.
It's okay. Besides, I didn't come here to discuss that.
Look, we can fix this. Hit me, punish me, whatever you like. I'll do anything for you, okay?
None of that will change anything.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. There's nothing left between us, so don't call me.
You're serious?
Can't you tell? I'm going now. Oh, that's right. I brought you an energy drink. I'll leave it here, so drink it. Well, this is farewell then. Goodbye.
Is this real? Or am I just still dreaming? Is it really over? It is. It really is over. I've been with her this long. I know when she's serious. I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do? Catherine.
Unavailable. If you wish to leave a message.
It's been so long, like 5 years.
It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing. She's worried about me. She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but this month, I'm running really late. I think I'm pregnant. I've been getting strange texts lately. I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just creepy. Look, Vincent, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Hey, do you think we'll work out? This isn't just because I got pregnant, right? I can trust you, right? I've been scared ever since I thought I was pregnant. I knew that it was going to freak you out. I guess this is farewell then. Goodbye.
I see this weary feeling. I can't remember the last time I was alone in the city. Man, what a fucking dump. Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do? Catherine? Catherine? Oh, hi. A bug? No, I'll definitely swing by, probably later in the evening. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah! Oh, it's cold. Man, I can't believe this.
Don't get so down, man. You'll end up dying for real.
Hey, I wouldn't happen to be in the middle of a dream right now, would I?
Huh? Wow, you are fucked up. I mean, who dreams about taking a shit with another guy? Hey, was she serious?
Yeah. She's not answering my calls. I expected that, though.
Huh. In hindsight, maybe you shouldn't have dumped that other chick, huh?
About that. I broke up with her at the bar, and yet the next day, Catherine came to my room and she was there. It was a horrific scene. Man, am I glad it was a dream. But it feels weird. I feel like it wasn't a dream.
Dude, if it wasn't a dream, your ex-girlfriend would be all over the news. After all, you told me she stabbed the other girl, right? So, what's the deal then? Cheating girl hasn't called you either?
I don't know. I
doubt it. What do you mean, I doubt it? You haven't checked.
Nothing's here.
No calls, huh? It's too bad.
No. It's all gone.
What's wrong? You had a toilet paper in there? Oh, I got you.
Dude, it is seriously gone. What the hell is this?
Chill. I'm getting you some right now. I'm running over here too.
It's all gone. Why?
Just hold on. Damn.
Not the goddamn toilet paper. Her texts. They're all gone. Fuck, her info too.
Her info?
Not just that. Incoming calls, outgoing calls. Number 2? Everything related to her, it's all gone.
It disappeared. Hey, what about that one pic?
Oh, that pic. I can't find it. It's missing too.
The fuck, man? I never got to see it.
What is going on?
Maybe Catherine deleted it when she found out you cheated. When you weren't looking?
She wouldn't do something like that.
Well, maybe the girl you dumped did it.
That's not it. I used this phone to call her yesterday. We met, split, and that was that.
Yesterday? Where was that?
What do you mean, where? At the bar. Where else? You guys were watching.
We saw it?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
What the fuck are you talking about? You saw me with her.
Huh? With who?
After that mess with her, you guys came by and tried to cheer me up, remember? You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that part. But all I saw was you looking pathetic by yourself.
By myself?
Yep.
But she was with me, right?
I said I didn't see her. Hell, I never even saw her once.
You're joking, right?
Johnny and Toby never saw her either. We've only heard about her from you, numbnuts. We thought you were doing that to prevent Catherine from finding out.
Yeah, like I'd have the brains to do that.
Whatever. Look, I only saw you yesterday. You were all fucked up, man. We tried talking to you, but you just sat there holding your head.
No way.
Look, man. I hate to say this, but maybe you really are starting to lose it. I mean...
Stop saying that. You're making me question my sanity here, man.
You were sane before?
I mean, you guys were just distracted, right? That's impossible. That would be like... Wait. Okay, hold on. Huh? In a bar like that, it looks like hers. No one... No, that's impossible.
Maybe she was a dream girl. Hey, come on. Talk to me.
It can't be. This is so fucked.
Hey, it was a joke, man.
All traces of her are gone. Nobody's seen her. This can't be real.
Dude, you're really scaring me, man. You honestly sound crazy now. Vincent, maybe you should...
Shut up! I'm not crazy! It's her fault I'm going through all this! She's got to fucking exist! This is all bullshit!
I'll agree with you there, pal. I'm splitting, okay?
Hey, wait!
What?
This cell phone just glitched, that's all. And last night, you just weren't paying attention, right?
Again with this? I didn't see anything. Don't you believe me? Whatever, man.
I know. Erica must have seen her. She works there. She might know something about her. Okay. Just come to the bar with me tonight. I will show you that you're wrong.
It's okay, man. I'm fine with being wrong.
Not okay!
Jeez. What's up with you, man?
Hey, so did you and Catherine really break up?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Enough about that. Back to yesterday. Try and remember.
I told you already.
Seriously.
Yeah, you're talking about last night, aren't you? I remember everything. You came here alone. You left alone? And the entire time you were here, you drank alone. Right, Toby?
That's exactly how I remember it. Maybe you're just spacing out from lack of sleep. After all, you were pretty messed up last night.
Yeah. You were totally fucked up, dude.
So what? I was just dreaming the entire time I was here? I'm sick of these goddamn dreams every goddamn night. Wait, then when did that dream start? This is so fucked up!
Hey, man, keep it down.
I'm only in this mess because I cheated with her. Come on, someone tell me, where the hell is she?
Dude, I don't know.
My head hurts.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, like that. You were by yourself just like that. Maybe you were dreaming. You really messed up.
I'm not messed up. I'm just saying that it's impossible for her not to exist.
Anyway, pills, alcohol, nothing works for that.
Yeah, I keep seeing it.
Whoa, you guys are still having it? Although now that you mention it, Erica looked like she was having a nightmare too.
You noticed? I don't remember anything, though.
You too, Erica?
I thought only men had that dream. So maybe gender doesn't matter, huh?
Well, I'm not so sure.
It's because you guys won't shut up about nightmares. The same thing with the other customers, too.
Is it a weird chain reaction?
Hey, dreams we've been having. Don't you feel like we're all seeing the same dream?
Really?
I can't remember much, but you know, it felt like I was trying to get the hell away from something. Like that? Just climbing up and up.
Yeah, mine was like that too. Or more like struggling without getting anywhere.
So what, we're being shown the same dream?
Dumbass. Dreams are just a reflection of daily stress.
Stress? From what?
Dude, there's plenty of stress in everyday life.
Well, yeah, but...
Does that mean I'm gonna have these nightmares too eventually? Oh man, I hope not.
It's all 'cause this jackass started talking about it. Since I've been hanging out with him so much, he's transferred some of his stress onto me.
So, Vincent, how are you gonna make it up to us, huh?
Out like a light.
Oh, he's messed up again.
I'm going home. My head hurts. I understand being shocked, but does it really screw someone up this bad?
We have an early shift tomorrow, too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We should get going.
Hey, Vincent. We're gonna take off now. You sure you're okay by yourself?
I'm not crazy.
That jury's still out. He's not gonna tell us he met that girl again later on, is he?
Idiot. I wouldn't do that, but I did see her last night.
Yeah. We've heard that from you all night long, remember?
Well, thanks for the fucking help. I'm just gonna drink some more.
I'll keep an eye on him, so you guys can go on home.
Oh, sorry, Erica. Take care of him, will you?
I'll be fine. I just want to figure out what is going on.
Hey, you alright? Mind if I sit here?
Hi. Excuse me. Mind if I sit here?
What?
I was just thinking about it. It's only been a week since
when?
Since I met that girl here. Can life really change this much just like that?
It happens. But maybe it's the dreams. If you don't get enough sleep, your brain won't function right, and you start seeing things differently.
So you're saying that you think she's an illusion too, right?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yes, you are. To be honest, I don't even know what's going on myself. Fuck.
A lot happened. You're probably just a bit confused. Plus, you have been drinking a lot lately.
Hey, can I get an order?
Sure thing.
Maybe I am going crazy. Fuck. Okay. That night, it was like this. I had a bad dream the night before, so I was here drinking, trying to forget. They all left early. I stayed here, then she walked in. Wait a second. That night, when she walked in the bar, there or something?
Wow, there's a lot of people here. But this isn't really my crowd.
I'm sorry, miss. That's right. She spoke to someone else besides me.
Oh, yes. May I help you? What are you going on about?
No, don't play coy with me. I'm talking about Catherine. You saw her, didn't you?
I saw her? Excuse me,
Don't
but...
fuck with me, old man! I am serious!
Hey!
Hey, Vincent!
Everyone else said that they didn't see her. Then don't you think it's crazy that only you did?
You're the one that's crazy.
Me? See her?
Because of her, I'm starting to lose it. I already know that you're the key. Damn it, why didn't I realize it sooner?
Come on, cut it out!
You saw her! I know you saw her! Speak up! Stop moaning and answer me, goddammit!
Vincent!
Fuck! Just say something. Please, man. Please. Tell me that you saw her!
Well, very well. If you must persist. Yes, I did indeed see her.
Huh?
She was blonde, wearing a provocative white dress, like lingerie.
Yeah. That's the girl. And you saw her with me yesterday, right?
Yes, of course. It's your preference, isn't it? Girls like her.
So then, you admit it. All right. See? He did see her. Jesus.
Really?
You are just full of surprises. Not only did you survive this long, but to think you figured me out.
Huh?
I must commend you for your perception.
Well, I didn't really perceive anything. And sorry about the choking. A lot happened, so I was a bit freaked out. Tell me you didn't see her. There is no way she does not exist.
Well, normally that is the case. Normal people can't see her after all.
Wait, what?
That's only natural. After all, she isn't from this realm.
Boss?
It was rather unnatural, wasn't it? A girl like her in a town like this?
Huh?
Either way, you don't need to worry. I have given up on showing you nightmares.
Showing me nightmares?
It was quite a sight watching you run like the wind.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
She was here, right? Her, Catherine.
Huh? Wait, you didn't rush me because...
I just wanted proof that she really existed. I knew that you saw her. You did, right?
Ah... I see. Ah...
Hey.
The usual, sir. Rum and cola, was it?
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
What would that be?
You see, I thought that nightmares were something that you see on your own. So could it be... that someone else can show you one?
Well, I wonder...
Come on.
I wonder...
I wonder my ass. Pretty sure I just heard you say you're somehow involved in this.
Did I?
You heard him, right?
Yeah, he did.
So what was that all about?
Huh? Well, what did I say?
You were surprised I survived? What does that mean?
I didn't say that.
You said it.
I didn't say it.
Stop fucking with me! I know that you're hiding something! Tell me!
I don't know.
Why do I have to go through all this shit?
Well, it's not just you. Excuse me, I was not expecting this turn of events.
Fuck you! Every day is unexpected for me! And what is with these fucking shades? You are indoors! You? Who the fuck are you?
Please, stop.
You're dealing with a desperate man now. Thanks to you and your bullshit, Catherine and I are through! Explain yourself, you fucking monster!
Allow me to introduce myself. I, Thomas Mutton, okay. To sum it up, when there are people like you who spend a long amount of time with a partner without commitment, it impedes the population model. The rate of population growth is less than optimal.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, I have these hesitant gentlemen climb that.
Wait, you're talking about the nightmare? Oh, you're the one behind that?
Who the hell are you?
I have been given many names by humans since ancient times. Wasting a woman's time of greatest fertility is a hindrance to the future of the species. So we separate these non-fruitful couples and redistribute the women to men who can follow the natural order, you see?
Okay, so what? You're just killing men who have a partner that they don't want to marry? Is that it?
Well, to put it bluntly...
You think I'm gonna accept your bullshit story?
Please do not worry. You won't see that young girl ever again.
Huh?
She is a succubus. She appears at will and seduces men under the curse by appearing as their ideal woman. If you're going to sever ties with a longtime partner, what better way than with a messy affair, right?
Oh, man.
Do you understand everything now?
Yeah, I get it. I get everything. So, in the end, what am I guilty of? If the girl doesn't exist, then it's not cheating.
If it feels like cheating, then it's cheating, right?
You think you can just get away with this?
Well, it isn't like I just started this job yesterday. After all, the reason you were born was because we weeded out the man who was misleading your mother. I do believe that was the case.
You better stop fucking with me.
If you don't wish to believe, that's fine. However, it is a necessary evil. Having a broken heart may be painful, but you have also earned your freedom. Plus, you have a fierce will to survive. You should be able to grasp happiness again soon enough.
To me, she was already family. I only realized that after I was dumped. How pathetic is that?
I really can't help you there.
This entire situation is your fault, right? So what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What?
You're the one who cheated. How is that my fault?
Well, it sure as shit isn't mine. You're the cause of it all. Plus, I was ready to get married. You got your wish.
But that was only due to your cheating on her, right? Besides, it's too late to make up with her now.
You don't get to decide that!
If you really intend to push me, tonight I will have to show you what I can really do. If that happens, then tonight will certainly be your last. Are you prepared to die?
Prepared to die, huh? Ooh. I tell you what if you die here before I do?
Vincent!
Hey, wait a second.
Yo, you still alive?
We came back since we're worried about you. Let's drink some more, man. Wouldn't be able to sleep anyway.
I didn't have any problem sleeping.
Hey, something happened?
Guys! Boss and Vincent are...
It's okay, don't say anything.
But...
What's wrong?
Sorry, I haven't finished my chat with him yet. You guys start the party without me.
Whatever you say. Just don't go aggro, you drunk.
Don't worry, we're just playing some games here. Right?
Yes, that's right.
There's no point in screwing around with you. I'll let you off. For now. But in return, about what you were saying, if I am still alive tomorrow, you're gonna grant me my wish.
Wait, Vincent, what are you saying?
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
Then you should have no problem making that promise. If you really can control the nightmares, then make this one the last.
It will be the last, whether you win or lose.
Not just for me. Everyone else. It ends tonight. And not only that, you're going to arrange to have Catherine meet me here.
That's impossible.
Well, I can't do it. I can't call her, and it's not like I can just text her.
Very well. If you agree, then I honor your conditions.
Really? Great. And remember, you better keep your promise. Got it?
Oh, hey, Vincent. Are you sure about this?
1 week of this bullshit is more than enough. And sorry to make you worried back there, but I gotta end this. Not so much with this jackass, but with myself.
What's with him? Acting all badass. So, boss, you said... Where? Boss?
Starting to lose your nerve? Hello there, we meet again. I didn't think you'd actually make it here. That was a marvel to watch. Well, it seems the others were altogether too easy on you. So for tonight's extravaganza, I shall deal with you personally.
And you remember our deal, right?
As I said, you have nothing to be concerned with. After all, tonight you'll be dining on my mutton special. It's a pity. But try not to get too worked up over it.
Shut up! Let's get this over with already. I'll outrun you, too. Catherine, wait for me. How long is this gonna go on?
This is tougher than I thought. This filthy cheater is faster than I expected.
Screw you! I'm not playing games here. I'm almost there. Who's gonna win tonight, bitch?
What are you talking about? I was just messing around.
Just making you confident. But now, prepare yourself, boxer boy.
Take it easy there, Bright Eyes. This is the final battle? I've come this far. I'm not gonna die here, damn it! Catherine! Hell yeah! Serves you right!
I can't believe it!
Ah, sucks, don't it? I win, Mutton!
I can't lose. No, you'll never win, you bastard!
What are you, stupid? I already did beat you.
Shut up! You're an even bigger fool than I thought, you little wretch. You're not going to prevent me from saving your race by being stubborn.
Is that still what you think? Look, men and women, they're more complicated than you think.
You're just being selfish.
All right, Mutton. What I want doesn't really matter. I mean, people's lives aren't planned out for them. There's no roadmap. Despite what you may think, we don't need any hurting. I mean, I can't claim to be the greatest guy in the world or anything, but I am human.
and I'm free to choose how I live.
You insolent little man!
Well, thank you, but I still won. You made me go through these stupid dreams night after night. From now on, my life is my own.
Stop it!
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go. I'm glad you came. Catherine.
Yeah, hi. I didn't think we'd ever see each other again.
I asked Boss to call you here.
But why? You know the truth now, right? I'm not human. I'm just a demon who tricks men.
Listen, I thought about it. This past week, it wasn't easy, to be honest. It's been a real roller coaster of emotions. But starting today...
I'm sorry. It was part of my job to make you suffer. Just a job. I was only helping him out on a whim. I didn't expect to fall for you like this.
Yeah. If only we'd met under different circumstances. But I can't change the past. Catherine,
Don't worry.
Huh?
With me around, you can.
Hey. Hey, you awake?
the hell am I?
You still dreaming?
You're drooling, man.
Johnny? Orlando?
Typical Vincent for you.
Eric?
You bet it was a wet dream.
Paul? I thought you were dead. What's going on?
We're here to meet the new transfer student, remember?
Right.
Hey, look.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, dude, check out the new girl.
Oh, hello. Mind if I sit here?
Those two seem to be getting along well.
Damn it! Did you see the way she's looking at him already?
I'm telling you, it was something else.
His family's been through a lot.
Really?
The guy needed something to lift his spirits.
Good for him.
Ow, don't squeeze me so hard.
Oh, come on. So, about this Sunday,
Can't believe those two are getting married.
Looks like they were soulmates after all, huh?
Oh, I'm so jealous! It'd be freaking sweet to get with a beautiful angel like that, right?
They might be closer than you think.
You love birds up next?
I wish, but...
Get a raise and we'll talk.
So tell me, Vincent, are you happy?
Yeah, more than ever. When I first met you, my whole world was flipped upside down. I wouldn't be the man I am now if it weren't for you.
Oh, Vincent.
Now the world can see we're meant to be together. And I'll spend the rest of my life proving it. Catherine, I love you.
Vincent, I love you too. I'm here for you, no matter what. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you happy. Forever.
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
This is a pretty odd request. Why do you want to do this anyway?
You promised me you'd get her to meet me. That's all I want. You say she's just an illusion, but I don't buy it.
Well, she is an illusion. In this realm. But a promise is a promise. I can't stop you from meeting with her. Very well. You should know, though, that she is not a resident of this reality. She is an ancient being who enters men's dreams to perform evil. I take no responsibility for what happens if you pursue her.
Hey, you know what? Enough with the threats. Quit the chit-chat, just call her.
She's already here. Take your time. My job here is done.
Catherine.
Hello.
Hi. How have you been? I mean, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I've never been called out like this before. It was really surprising. So, what do you want? You know what I am, right?
Yeah.
Aren't you scared?
Well, maybe a little.
Vincent, listen. I was only helping him out, on a whim. You're the one who wanted me, and you're the one who rejected me. Remember? And now you ask me to meet you here. What's this about?
Well, I wanted to talk.
With me?
Yeah, of course with you.
What is it? Look, don't worry about it. I don't care that you dumped me.
Well, no, that's not it.
It's not? So...
There's something I want... Something I have to tell you.
Okay. I'm listening. So, out with it already.
I've made up my mind.
Your mind?
Before, I was worried about my future. I thought my life was being decided for me. But meeting you, I feel like I've overcome that.
What are you saying? You met me and overcame... what?
I don't know how to say it. Society's all about patience and self-sacrifice, right? I mean, everyone practically kills themselves to stay safely within the herd. But I hate that life. Even if it means I'm going astray myself. That's why I was willing to go through all of that nightmare bullshit. But I made it out alive. I'm not in the herd anymore. Now that I've met you, I've lost all hesitation that I had.
Huh?
I'm totally free now. Together,
we can both live our lives to the fullest without chaining each other down.
I see.
And so, I've decided I want to live with you.
Live with me? Wait, what are you saying? Living with me means...
Oh, I can quit being human if that's what it takes. I've made up my mind. Don't you believe me?
Vincent...
I want you. Let's get married.
Marry me?
We can do it, right?
I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. You can't stop it, Vincent. Jeez, knock it off, will ya?
Oh, good. I'm glad that you understand.
Wait a minute! I haven't agreed to anything yet.
All I want is for you to be with me. You can do whatever you want, okay?
Whatever I want? You know I'm not human, right? That could present problems.
Such as?
Lots of them, actually. Besides, it's not like I can stay here with you. The thing is, Vince, the whole kid thing would have to be off the table. And I mean, everything I did to you, I might do to other guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, why don't we just take it one day at a time?
One day at a time? And you're okay with that?
I'm sure we'll manage somehow.
What the fuck? I heard you, human. What in all damnation are you prattling on about, eh? One day at a time? What utter absurdity! A mere human dares ask to wed the daughter of the plenipotentiary of the Netherworld? Not in my house!
You're his daughter?
Get out of here, Daddy! I'm having an important conversation, okay?
So this guy's your father.
You got a problem? Let's go home. You promised you'd play video games with me tonight.
Okay, let's just cut to the chase then. I need to know, okay? No more games now, Catherine. What do you think of me, honestly?
Well, I
Hey! Why the hell are you blushing? Are you embarrassed over a human?
Oh, you shut up! Jeez, how do I put this? Well, to put it in human terms, I guess... I like you. And I was spending time with you when I was supposed to be seducing other men.
What on earth is going
I was
on
supposed
here?
to seduce more people, but...
Okay, that settles it then. Marry me, Catherine.
Okay.
No, it's not okay at all. Never! You're not taking my baby!
Good morning, you.
Oh, hey, how long have you been awake?
All this time.
No kidding.
It's not like you let me get any sleep.
Top of the morning, kiddo.
Good morning.
No!
What?
What in the fuck?
Don't mind me, just laying around.
Of course I mind you! Why are you in my bed?
Oh, just ignore him. It's no big mystery, Vincent. He's here to stalk us.
Sure. A stalker, huh?
A stalker? That's a cruel way to put it. I mean, I am a god after all. I'm working hard for the sake of the world. I hate this as much as you do.
Yeah, kinda doubt that.
Don't worry. Just think of him as decoration. Besides, it's better when someone's watching.
No!
I love you, Vincent.
Yeah.
I really love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
maybe I'll skip out on work today.
You're slacky and getting kind of lazy, aren't you?
Oh, come on. It's not like there are any men out there hotter than you.
Of course not. Don't be silly.
I can't believe a human man can be this incredible. It's so surprising, don't you think? Although, he's definitely not human anymore. I get so hot sitting near him. It makes me just melt away.
You really are sinful, you know. What will you do with yourself? All these demons wrapped around your finger. Everyone acknowledges your power now, my love. Right, Daddy?
Oh, hey there, Dad. Didn't see there. I don't even know what to make of it. A mere human with this much power, it's simply unheard of.
I was shocked too, Nergal. Yeah, I am a good fit for this world. Right, honey?
Damn it all!
Oh, Daddy, stop being difficult. Just give up already.
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
This is a pretty odd request. Why do you want to do this anyway?
You promised me you'd get her to meet me. That's all I want. You say she's just an illusion, but I don't buy it.
Well, she is an illusion. In this realm. But a promise is a promise. I can't stop you from meeting with her. Very well. You should know, though, that she is not a resident of this reality. She is an ancient being who enters men's dreams to perform evil. I take no responsibility for what happens if you pursue her.
Hey, you know what? Enough with the threats. Quit the chit-chat, just call her.
She's already here. Take your time. My job here is done.
Catherine.
Hello.
Hi. How have you been? I mean, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I've never been called out like this before. It was really surprising. So, what do you want? You know what I am, right?
Yeah.
Aren't you scared?
Well, maybe a little.
Vincent, listen. I was only helping him out, on a whim. You're the one who wanted me, and you're the one who rejected me. Remember? And now you ask me to meet you here. What's this about?
Well, I wanted to talk.
With me?
Yeah, of course with you.
What is it? Look, don't worry about it. I don't care that you dumped me.
Well, no, that's not it.
It's not? So...
There's something I want... Something I have to tell you.
Okay. I'm listening. So, out with it already.
I've made up my mind.
Your mind?
Before, I was worried about my future. I thought my life was being decided for me. But meeting you, I feel like I've overcome that.
What are you saying? You met me and overcame... what?
I don't know how to say it. Society's all about patience and self-sacrifice, right? I mean, everyone practically kills themselves to stay safely within the herd. But I hate that life. Even if it means I'm going astray myself. That's why I was willing to go through all of that nightmare bullshit. But I made it out alive. I'm not in the herd anymore. Now that I've met you, I've lost all hesitation that I had.
Huh?
I'm totally free now. Together, we can both live our lives to the fullest without chaining each other down.
I see.
And so, I've decided I want to live with you.
Live with me? Wait, what are you saying? Living with me means...
Oh, I can quit being human if that's what it takes. I've made up my mind. Don't you believe me?
Vincent...
I want you. Let's get married.
Marry me?
We can do it, right?
I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. You can't stop it, Vincent. Jeez, knock it off, will ya?
Oh, good. I'm glad that you understand.
Wait a minute! I haven't agreed to anything yet!
All I want is for you to be with me. You can do whatever you want, okay?
Whatever I want? You know I'm not human, right? That could present problems.
Such as?
Lots of them, actually. Besides, it's not like I can stay here with you. The thing is, Vince, the whole kid thing would have to be off the table. And I mean, everything I did to you, I might do to other guys.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we just take it one day at a time?
One day at a time? And you're okay with that?
I'm sure we'll manage somehow.
What the fuck? I heard you, human. What in all damnation are you prattling on about, eh? One day at a time? What utter absurdity! A mere human dares ask to wed the daughter of the plenipotentiary of the Netherworld? Not in my house!
You're his daughter?
Get out of here, Daddy! I'm having an important conversation, okay?
So this guy's your father.
You got a problem? Let's go home. You promised you'd play video games with me tonight.
Okay, let's just cut to the chase then. I need to know, okay? No more games now, Catherine. What do you think of me, honestly?
Well,
Hey! Why the hell are you blushing? Are you embarrassed over a human?
Oh, you shut up! Jeez, how do I put this? Well, to put it in human terms, I guess... I like you. And I was spending time with you when I was supposed to be seducing other men.
What on earth is going on here?
I was supposed to seduce more people, but...
Okay, that settles it then. Marry me, Catherine.
Okay.
No, it's not okay at all. Never! You're not taking my baby!
Good morning, you.
Oh, hey. How long have you been awake?
All this time.
No kidding.
It's not like you let me get any sleep.
Top of the morning, kiddo.
Good morning.
No!
What?
What in the fuck? Don't mind me just laying around.
Of course I mind you! Why are you in my bed?
Oh, just ignore him. It's no big mystery, Vincent. He's here to stalk us.
Sure. A stalker, huh?
A stalker? That's a cruel way to put it. I mean, I am a god, after all. I'm working hard for the sake of the world. I hate this as much as you do.
Yeah, I kinda doubt that.
Don't worry. Just think of him as decoration. Besides, it's better when someone's watching.
No!
I love you, Vincent.
Yeah.
I really love you.
Yeah, I love you too. It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
This is a pretty odd request. Why do you want to do this anyway?
You promised me you'd get her to meet me. That's all I want. You say she's just an illusion, but I don't buy it.
Well, she is an illusion. In this realm. But a promise is a promise. I can't stop you from meeting with her. Very well. You should know, though, that she is not a resident of this reality. She is an ancient being who enters men's dreams to perform evil. I take no responsibility for what happens if you pursue her.
Hey, you know what? Enough with the threats. Quit the chit-chat, just call her.
She's already here. Take your time. My job here is done.
Catherine.
Hello.
Hi. How have you been? I mean, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I've never been called out like this before. It was really surprising. So, what do you want? You know what I am, right?
Yeah.
Aren't you scared?
Well, maybe a little.
Vincent, listen. I was only helping him out, on a whim. You're the one who wanted me, and you're the one who rejected me. Remember? And now you ask me to meet you here. What's this about?
Well, I wanted to talk.
With me?
Yeah, of course with you.
What is it? Look, don't worry about it. I don't care that you dumped me.
Well, no, that's not it.
It's not? So...
There's something I want... Something I have to tell you.
Okay. I'm listening. So, out with it already.
I've made up my mind.
Your mind?
Before, I was worried about my future. I thought my life was being decided for me. But meeting you, I feel like I've overcome that.
What are you saying? You met me and overcame... what?
I don't know how to say it. Society's all about patience and self-sacrifice, right? I mean, everyone practically kills themselves to stay safely within the herd. But I hate hate that life. Even if it means I'm going astray myself. That's why I was willing to go through all of that nightmare bullshit. But I made it out alive. I'm not in the herd anymore. Now that I've met you, I've lost all hesitation that I had.
Huh?
I'm totally free now. Together, we can both live our lives to the fullest without chaining each other down.
I see.
And so, I've decided I want to live with you.
Live with me? Wait, what are you saying? Living with me means...
Oh, I can quit being human if that's what it takes. I've made up my mind. Don't you believe me?
Vincent...
I want you. Will you marry me?
Marry? A demon like me?
Don't worry, you can pass as a human. Look at me. I never noticed it.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Oh, anyways, let's have fun. Like the time we met, huh?
Well, I do think you're not a bad male. For a human. To tell the truth, I actually was a bit into it myself.
Yeah, right?
But I can't.
Then what can I do? Tell me why you can't so that I can understand.
The compatibility between our bodies?
Compatibility? What do you...
Besides, I think you still just want to live a quiet life. I don't sense that you have a strong enough will to live with me.
Give up. You might not know it, but she is the daughter of a great demon. For her to marry a human would be, well... just act like the sheep you are and return to the herd. That is for your sake as well.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
If we meet again, I'll think about it. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Wait, again as in when? Hey!
Hey, Vince, you alright?
Where's Catherine? You saw her, right?
Hey, cut it out already.
Where'd she go? You were watching, weren't you?
Vincent.
Hey, Vincent, maybe you should have a doctor take a look at you.
I'm not done talking! I know. Outside. She's outside, right?
Yeah, whatever you say.
Vincent! Vincent!
Oh, fuck.
Ow! I just got ran over. Someone! Call 911! It's morning. Yeah! All right. Time to go. Time to go. You've gotta forgive me. I never actually cheated on you. I know it's hard to believe, but that girl never existed. It sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Could we maybe start over?
I heard from Johnny and the others that it was all in your head, that it didn't really happen.
then...
But even if that's true, does it matter? The heart doesn't lie. You enjoyed it, didn't you? Maybe we got too comfortable.
Catherine...
Am I really that undesirable to him? Oh, this came in from work. Oh.
Pause. Skip.
Catherine, come on. Why aren't you picking up?
Where is she? Okay, here she
Huh?
goes. Right, get ready. There she is. There she is. There she is.
Catherine?
Catherine, over here. Over here, please. Over here. How was the show?
Vincent?
Hey! Fancy seeing you here. What's this all about?
Just a little thing for work. I get invited to parties like these sometimes.
Oh, designer stuff?
That's right. I thought it'd be good for my career, so I started going to them. Then a fashion magazine ran a story on me, and here I am now.
You look incredible. Hey, would you like to grab
Sorry,
a bite?
I have plans.
Huh? Wait! Hold on!
Catherine! Catherine, this is for you!
No, I can't.
Catherine!
I told you! Next week!
Wait! Hold on! Catherine!
You know, I always felt tied down, constrained by expectations of who I should be. But now I've realized something. People can be free, and I have you to thank for that. Vincent! You take that freedom and go live your life.
Freedom. I'll be back as a better man! Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, what's going on? Orlando sent me this text saying that we should all get together since it's been a while. And the bartender came and picked me up himself. What gives?
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second. But first, thanks for coming.
So where is everyone? Why is it just us here?
I had Orlando text you. I wanted to talk with you myself, but you wouldn't answer any of my calls.
So, what is it? It's over. I don't want to talk about it. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I do. I need to tell you something.
Why am I putting up with this? Vincent. What is it? This is your last chance.
It was all an illusion.
Huh? What was?
My cheating.
Huh?
There never was another woman.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna believe that.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm telling you the truth. I never cheated on you.
Don't be stupid.
I'm serious here. I was losing it, and I thought I was cheating. I know, it all sounds like bullshit. I was driving myself crazy too. I mean, that's a problem in of itself, but...
Hey, are you serious?
It's all true. My friends and the boss here showed me that it was all in my head.
You don't expect me to believe this.
No. I just didn't want it to end with a misunderstanding. That's why I had you come here.
No, that can't be true. Then that means because of that, we... You're lying.
It's not a lie.
Johnny, Orlando.
Long time no see, Kay.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. It'd be hard for anyone to believe a story like that at first.
Yeah. We didn't believe it either, until we heard from Erica.
Huh?
Besides, if this fool really did cheat on you, well, we wouldn't help him out like this.
About the illusion. Allow me to explain.
You? What the heck? What's going...
You see...
It's all true. Please, believe me.
Catherine.
Let's give him some time.
It may have been fake, but in my heart I was still cheating on you. I'm sorry. I know you can't forgive me for what I've done.
No, I can't.
I finally woke up. I was worried about how my life was going. I thought everything was being decided for me. I was being tossed about by the world. It's so much stress. But after you dumped me, I figured it out. My life has no meaning without you.
Why are you telling me this now?
So I'll never regret not telling you. I will hold you dear for the rest of our lives. Will you marry me? Catherine, I love you.
This is so sudden.
I don't mean now. Someday.
That's not what I meant. I guess I'll consider it.
You'll consider it? This is wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hey, what are you getting worked up about? Besides, I can't believe...
I know, I can't either. This is perfect.
What? Jeez. That is... I can barely believe this myself.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Now, here comes the bride.
Looking good.
To the couple's eternal happiness, folks. A toast.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Boy, I can't believe they're making me do this.
Hey, boss, more champagne. Let's
Huh?
go.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe I should start looking for my own soulmate.
Toby, you idiot! Don't record me without telling me! Come on, what's the big deal?
Oh,
Wow, this is some feast.
So just what is Chief really looking for when he talks about meeting his soulmate?
I don't know. I never asked him.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Hey, so I heard the news. This place isn't closing down after all?
That's right. It's good for me since I get to hang on to my job.
Huh?
Although he's not gonna stop hitting on me. Oh.
He's kind of an odd one, huh? And besides...
It'll be fine. I mean, I don't believe everything he said. But I'll go on drinking here if it keeps those dreams away. And besides, if this place ever goes under, then this town will have nothing going for it, right?
Exactly. Can't have our local hangout close on us. Anyway, Catherine looks great in that outfit. She's wasted on you, Vince.
Man, I'm so jealous. Life is so freaking unfair, you know? I'm never gonna win big like him.
Oh, don't you worry now. We'll always have each other, sweet pea.
The other guys knew you was Eric back in school. I want my damn V-card back.
Sorry, but once that hole is punched, there's no refund.
Oh, come on, Johnny, please, for the love of God, stop recording me.
Huh? Oh, hey, what took you so long?
The ferry was running behind.
Orlando!
I guess I should tell you, we've decided to give things another shot.
Another shot? What?
Really? Well then, congratulations, you two.
Well, it's just that, I don't know, lately I've had a little more spring in my step, you know?
So, what's the plan?
Try to learn from my mistakes back when I was young and dumb. This time around, things will be different, just you watch.
Huh? This time?
I'm gonna get back into the fishing industry. Only here's the kicker, I'll be fishing exclusively for Kappa.
Huh? What, just Kappa?
You better believe it. I'm after the rarest beast in the sea. Eating one will give you peerless virility.
Wow, that's awesome, Orlando! You really know your stuff!
You got him believing in Kappa now? He never learns.
No such thing.
So how come your ferry was
Guys,
ready?
heads up! The star of the show has just arrived!
Make sure you keep your lovely bride happy, okay?
All right, Toby, let's start the kiss call.
Uh-huh, sounds good to me.
Yeah, everyone grab your spoons. Got your glasses?
Glasses up, sound off!
Woo, go for it! Do it!
I love you so much, Vincent.
And I love you, Catherine.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, what's going on? Orlando sent me this text saying that we should all get together since it's been a while. And the bartender came and picked me up himself. What gives?
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second. But first, thanks for coming.
So where is everyone? Why is it just us here?
I had Orlando text you. I wanted to talk with you myself, but you wouldn't answer any of my calls.
So, what is it? It's over. I don't want to talk about it. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I do. I need to tell you something.
Why am I putting up with this? Vincent. What is it? This is your last chance.
It was all an illusion.
Huh? What was?
My cheating.
Huh?
There never was another woman.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna believe that.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm telling you the truth. I never cheated on you.
Don't be stupid.
I'm serious here. I was losing it, and I thought I was cheating. I know, it all sounds like bullshit. I was driving myself crazy too. I mean, that's a problem in of itself, but...
Hey, are you serious?
It's all true. My friends and the boss here showed me that it was all in my head.
You don't expect me to believe this.
No. I just didn't want it to end with a misunderstanding. That's why I had you come here.
No, that can't be true. Then that means because of that, we... You're lying.
It's not a lie.
Johnny, Orlando.
Long time no see, Kay.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. It'd be hard for anyone to believe a story like that at first.
Yeah. We didn't believe it either, until we heard from Erica.
Besides, if this fool really did cheat on you, well, we wouldn't help him out like this.
About the illusion. Allow me to explain.
You? What the heck? What's going...
You see...
It's all true. Please, believe me.
Catherine.
Let's give him some time.
It may have been fake, but in my heart I was still cheating on you. I'm sorry. I know you can't forgive me for what I've done.
No, I can't.
I finally woke up. I was worried about how my life was going. I thought everything was being decided for me. I was being tossed about by the world. It's so much stress. But after you dumped me, I figured it out. My life has no meaning without you.
Why are you telling me this now?
So I'll never regret not telling you. I will hold you dear for the rest of our lives. Will you marry me? Catherine, I love you.
This is so sudden.
I don't mean now. Someday.
That's not what I meant. I guess I'll consider it.
You'll consider it? This is wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hey, what are you getting worked up about? Besides, I can't believe...
I know, I can't either. This is perfect.
What? Jeez. That is... I can barely believe this myself. I wonder what design I should go with. I mean, I really don't wear white all that often. You think it'll look good on me?
You look good in anything, you know that.
Right. Oh, have you decided who you're gonna invite to the wedding? I've already picked out everyone that I want.
Oh, you did?
I told you to think about it.
Sorry, I'll
I'll do that right now.
Now what's left?
Hey, baby.
Let me see.
Think you could, get off?
Ooh, and
You're
this one.
crushing me.
Oh, that's so pretty. I can't pick. I need to think.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't me.
Hey, you want to go grab a bite?
I could go for a bite, but think about who you're inviting, okay?
I know. You want to go to the usual place then?
Let's hurry then before they run out of lamb kebab. Up and at 'em, huh?
Ah, okay, I got it. So just move and I can.
Huh? What? You're the one who's being Mr. Lazybones.
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, what's going on? Orlando sent me this text saying that we should all get together since it's been a while. And the bartender came and picked me up himself. What gives?
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second. But first, thanks for coming.
So where is everyone? Why is it just us here?
I had Orlando text you. I wanted to talk with you myself, but you wouldn't answer any of my calls.
So, what is it? It's over. I don't want to talk about it. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I do. I need to tell you something.
Why am I putting up with this? Vincent. What is it? This is your last chance.
It was all an illusion.
Huh? What was?
My cheating.
Huh?
There never was another woman.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna believe that.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm telling you the truth. I never cheated on you.
Don't be stupid.
I'm serious here. I was losing it, and I thought I was cheating. I know, it all sounds like bullshit. I was driving myself crazy too. I mean, that's a problem in of itself, but...
Hey, are you serious?
It's all true. My friends and the boss here showed me that it was all in my head.
You don't expect me to believe this.
No. I just didn't want it to end with a misunderstanding. That's why I had you come here. I'll never do it again. I can promise you that. You dumping me finally made me realize I need you. Will you give me the chance to make it up to you, please?
Right. I understand everything. but... Vincent, we can't go on anymore.
Don't do this. I can make you happy. I promise. You can't just...
It's over between us. What you want is excitement. It's written on your face. I'm going now.
Wait, Catherine...
Goodbye.
No use, huh?
Well, that's that. Besides, you did all you could.
Well, you won't get those nightmares anymore. Why don't you give it another try? When things settle down.
No, it's okay. I'm just really tired.
But hey, now you're really free, right? You can sleep with anyone you want. It's not cheating now.
Yeah. Look at the bright side of things.
Oh, for the love of... Men are pathetic.
Vincent?
Hey, you okay, buddy?
He's asleep.
How can he sleep right after being dumped? Man, who does that?
Well, you can't blame him. He hasn't slept for a week now.
Sure. Whatever.
Boss, give me my usual.
You got it.
Jeez.
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
What do you mean you give up?
To be honest, I really thought I was gonna die last night, but I lived, and I'm free, right?
Yes. A promise is a promise.
With all that shit going on yesterday, I did what I had to do. But maybe now I don't need to worry about getting back what I lost.
This is so sudden. Why?
Well, how do I put it? I guess I had an epiphany. What you said about the prosperity of the species triggered something.
I'm not sure anything I said would cause you to do this.
Look, everyone's gotta die sometime, right? No matter how powerful you are or how much you take care of yourself. So, you need to pass the torch. Marriage is the preparation for that, right? Well, if that's the case, then brother, I am not ready to get married. When I was younger, I guess I figured something would happen to, you know, validate my lifestyle. But that didn't happen. Instead of adapting to life, I got all scared by the slightest decisions.
Yeah.
But things are different now. I finally feel that I can progress. Well, I only feel that I can.
Well, this is interesting. If that's true, then I apologize for giving you those nightmares. Then, what about me setting up your meeting?
Huh? Don't worry about it for now. But no more nightmares, you got it? I'm not going through that shit again.
Well, yes, of course. I promised you that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mutton.
Yes?
That arcade machine over there. It's just like the dream, huh?
I guess you could call it a machine that makes it easier to enter the nightmare.
Are you serious? I played that damn thing all this time without knowing? You sure are a pain in the ass, man.
I'm sorry.
Huh? I'm fine being single, but I did win fair and square. Give me a loan instead.
Huh? This is a sudden request. How much?
About this much.
You want $500? I could probably manage that.
$50,000.
$50,000?
Come on, buddy, you're the boss. You gotta have that much.
You know I just opened this shop recently. I don't have that kind of...
I didn't ask you to give it to me, I just want a loan. I'll pay you back when I'm big time.
Will you make it big?
Hell yeah! I just need funding. I gotta invest in myself. Here's the deal. The deadline for the first space tour is almost up, and I want in.
That's not investing, that's just selfish.
Selfish? That's nothing. You're the one that almost got me killed for no reason.
Argue all you want, but I can't give what I don't have. This is all I've got.
What? Seriously? Jeez, you suck at your job. This isn't nearly enough.
I told you.
Fine, fine. I'll just take this and bet it on the wrestling match.
Huh?
You're good with that, right? Then we'll just call it even?
Even? It sounds pretty unfair to me.
Like I said, I'm only borrowing it. After all, I'm throwing back drinks here all the time, right?
Huh? Very well, but make sure you pay me back. I'm putting this on paper.
Okay, write it on your forehead for all I care.
So, what match are you betting on?
Wrestling Sanity. That's where all the big money's at. Let me put all of it on Feather.
You're going all in from the start?
Yeah, just shut up and place the bet. Tomorrow we will drink with my winnings.
Just because it's not your money.
I guess I'm just not good enough. Although, I kinda knew that all along.
Johnny, what's with this all of a sudden?
I gotta tell you guys something. I asked Catherine out.
You did what?
Hey, you two broke up, right? What do you care?
Oh, Chief, are you serious?
Wow, buddy.
So that's what was with you.
No, I ran into her downtown recently, so I tried asking her out.
Coincidence, huh?
Vincent, maybe Catherine's still...
Hey, Johnny. You always said that men and women are drawn together by fate.
Huh?
You know what? I kinda like that idea now. My whole life's ahead of me.
Huh? What's up with you? Seriously, what's up?
Well, hey, it's starting.
Wrestle Insanity 49 is almost upon us. A Galactic Ladies of Wrestling champion will be crowned. 4 fighters will lay it all on the line tonight. You can just feel the intensity burning up the ring tonight, folks.
I'm putting it all on you. Let's do this, Feather!
Wait, Feather?
That's not happening. We all know you don't root for the villain, but there's no way in hell Feather can win.
Hey, shut up! It's wrestling. No one knows who'll win till it's over.
But Feathers...
Hey, Feather does look more pumped up than usual.
Now, don't you start now. There's no way.
Why live a life without doing what you want? That's just a recipe for a life of misery. It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go. Time to go.
What do you mean you give up?
To be honest, I really thought I was gonna die last night, but I lived, and I'm free, right?
Yes. A promise is a promise.
With all that shit going on yesterday, I did what I had to do. But maybe now I don't need to worry about getting back what I lost.
This is so sudden. Why?
Well, how do I put it? I guess I had an epiphany. What you said about the prosperity of the species triggered something.
I'm not sure anything I said would cause you to do this.
Look, everyone's gotta die sometime, right? No matter how powerful you are or how much you take care of yourself. So, you need to pass the torch. Marriage is the preparation for that, right? Well, if that's the case, then brother, I am not ready to get married. When I was younger, I guess I figured something would happen to, you know, validate my lifestyle. But that didn't happen. Instead of adapting to life, I got all scared by the slightest decisions.
Yeah.
But things are different now. I finally feel that I can progress. Well, I only feel that I can.
Well, this is interesting. If that's true, then I apologize for giving you those nightmares. Then, what about me setting up your meeting?
Huh? Don't worry about it for now. But no more nightmares, you got it? I'm not going through that shit again.
Well, yes, of course. I promised you that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mutton.
Yes?
That arcade machine over there. It's just like the dream, huh?
I guess you could call it a machine that makes it easier to enter the nightmare.
Are you serious? I played that damn thing all this time without knowing? Sure are a pain in the ass, man.
I'm sorry.
Huh? I'm fine being single, but I did win fair and square. Give me a loan instead.
Huh? This is a sudden request. How much?
About this much.
You want $500? I could probably manage that.
$50,000.
$50,000?
Come on, buddy, you're the boss. You gotta have that much.
You know I just opened this shop recently. I don't have that kind of...
I didn't ask you to give it to me, I just want a loan. I'll pay you back when I'm big time.
Will you make it big?
Hell yeah! I just need funding. I gotta invest in myself. Here's the deal. The deadline for the first space tour is almost up, and I want in.
That's not investing, that's just selfish.
Selfish? That's nothing. You're the one that almost got me killed for no reason.
Argue all you want, but I can't give what I don't have. This is all I've got.
What? Seriously? Jeez, you suck at your job. This isn't nearly enough.
I told you.
Fine, fine. I'll just take this and bet it on the wrestling match.
Huh?
You're good with that, right? Then we'll just call it even?
Even? Sounds pretty unfair to me.
Like I said, I'm only borrowing it. After all, I'm throwing back drinks here all the time, right?
Huh? Very well, but make sure you pay me back. I'm putting this on paper.
Okay, write it on your forehead for all I care.
So, what match are you betting on?
Wrestling Sanity. That's where all the big money's at. Let me put all of it on Feather.
You're going all in from the start?
Yeah, just shut up and place the bet. Tomorrow we will drink with my winnings.
Just because it's not your money.
I guess I'm just not good enough. Although, I kinda knew that all along.
Johnny, what's with this all of a sudden?
I gotta tell you guys something. I asked Catherine out.
You did what?
Hey, you two broke up, right? What do you care?
Oh, Chief, are you serious?
Wow, buddy.
So that's what was with you.
No, I ran into her downtown recently, so I tried asking her out.
Coincidence, huh?
Vincent, maybe Catherine's still...
Hey, Johnny. You always said that men and women are drawn together by fate.
Huh?
You know what? I kinda like that idea now. My whole life's ahead of me.
Huh? What's up with you? Seriously, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's starting.
Wrestle Insanity 49 is almost upon us. A Galactic Ladies of Wrestling champion will be crowned. 4 fighters will lay it all on the line tonight. You can just feel the intensity burning up the ring tonight, folks.
I'm putting it all on you. Let's do this, Feather!
Wait, Feather?
That's not happening. We all know you don't root for the villain, but there's no way in hell Feather can win.
Hey, shut up! It's wrestling. No one knows who'll win till it's over.
But Feather's...
Hey, Feather does look more pumped up than usual.
Now, don't you start now. There's no way.
What the? That smoke? Ren, you in there? What happened? Huh?
Hey there, Vincent. Good morning.
Ren, are you, okay?
I think I am.
But are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, my shower wasn't working.
Wait.
So I thought I'd try
This can't be
to-
right. Is Ren seriously a guy? I mean, I had no fucking clue when I was falling. I mean, no, I wasn't falling in love or anything. I mean, what kind of a guy looks like that? What was I supposed to think? I mean...
And then my memories came back. Hey, Vincent, are you all right?
Don't touch me!
I'm sorry.
Ren, wait, please! Shit. I fucked up. I really don't know anything, do I? Sitting here is not gonna fix anything. I gotta go apologize. Ah! Catherine!
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was just a problem with the plumbing. What are you doing here?
Oh. Well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have time?
Well, does it have to be right this second?
Well, yeah.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you gonna get it?
Oh. No. If I waste any more time, I might not be able to find Rin. This thing with Catherine seems pretty important. Either way, it's sure as hell not a good time to pick this up. Sorry, Catherine. There's something I need to do. I'll hear you out later. I promise, all right?
Oh, if it's that important, I understand. Sorry for bringing this up out of nowhere. Just don't worry about what I said. You should hurry.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
Hey, is Ren here?
Did something happen, Vincent?
Well, I kinda saw Ren naked and... Wait, you guys saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible... Don't tell me you lashed out over this. Seriously? Call and apologize right now!
Yeah, okay. Come on, pick up. Rin! Listen, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it. I was just... surprised.
Vincent, I'm sorry too. I ran away so suddenly.
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault. Where are you? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's getting late. Why don't you come back to the apartment?
No, I can't go back. I love you, Vincent. I've known since the day we met. But I guess hearing that from someone like me is not exactly what you want. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe you'd be okay with it. I knew you had a girlfriend, so I wasn't planning on telling you this. But when I saw how kind you were, how you didn't judge people by appearances, I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
Falling for someone for the first time, I felt my world growing bigger and brighter. It was only a few days, but I had so much fun. Being able to play the piano and help you are memories I'll treasure for the rest of my life. You'll make it through without me, Vincent. So please, promise me, you'll find your own happiness.
Rin!
So, the girl's a guy, huh?
You just can't judge a book by its cover these days.
Come on. You're acting like you've never seen anything like this before.
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Erica.
So, what happened anyway?
Well,
After something like that, I'd run away too.
Right? What an asshole.
Excuse me, I had no fucking idea. Your life's falling apart. Hearing a love confession is pretty damn powerful. Now, may I please have another drink?
Jeez.
Wait, Rin confessed?
Hey, Toby, come here a sec.
Huh? Okay.
Look, I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up call. But just take that loss and move on.
It's not a loss, all right?
Are you saying you're interested?
No. Maybe?
Whoa there, you serious? Look, no matter how cute, the kid's packing heat,
I know
man.
that. It's just... Rin accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here? Hey, you paying attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
It's hard to explain. It's like... Rin helps me see things in a way I never even thought about before. Like a whole new perspective, I guess. Not to mention, Rin saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
I get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that. But it's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
Vincent! Vincent?
Vincent.
In love with Ren? I mean, I can't deny that I feel something. But is it just as a friend? Or is it something more? I can't keep my thoughts straight. Who is Ren to me? Ren likes me for who I am, without any big societal expectations. That's it. There's something about that way of seeing things. Maybe I want to live that way too, without being pressured by anybody. Honestly, it's hard to say just yet. But if I really want to be myself, I'm gonna need... That's it. I want to see what our future holds. Yeah, it all makes sense now. I love Ren. I know...
The fuck, Johnny?
Sorry, that just pissed me off. You may be my friend, but so is Catherine.
Yeah, I get it. Of course you're pissed. I'm the worst. Catherine's pregnant, for fuck's sake. It's clear to me now. I don't know how yet, but I'll take full responsibility. Now that I know how I feel, I can't keep this up any longer.
So, you're serious about this?
Yeah, I've never felt this way before. When we're together, I can really be myself. It's refreshing, honestly. Ren's the only one who makes me feel comfortable in my own skin. I mean, when you think of it like that, who gives a shit about gender, you know?
I knew you were out there, but this is a new one. Well, all right. I get you, man. I'll stop giving you shit about it. Don't worry. I'll never stop being your drinking buddy.
I'm not giving up on you now.
You guys.
Ah, crap. Should we really be talking about this in public?
Probably not.
All right, it's me again. Did I interrupt the good part? Vincent just made a very important decision. Instead of choosing between his lover and the new flame, he went with a third individual. So he's tackling his budding feelings head on. How precious is that? But this is only the beginning. If he wants to truly understand Rin, he'll need to open some more doors of opportunity. I wonder what kind of path he'll choose to walk. Well then, back to the show.
Man, to think this is how your hot streak ends. Is it, because of those nightmares?
Not this again.
I mean, I'm pretty tired of them myself.
Whoa, you guys are having nightmares too?
Yeah, it's hard to remember the details, but...
Whatever it is, it's tough shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, now that I think about it, Erica was saying all the guys who died were cheaters.
If that's true, then... what the hell's gonna happen to me?
Man, I need some sleep. Nightmares just keep coming. I had a dream where I felt dead. I struggled and struggled, like I was being chased by something crazy. Yo, you listening?
Hey, Orlando. Man, we've had these crazy dreams every night. So how come we can't remember them clearly?
Huh? Now that you mention it.
I can't shake this feeling. I can't remember.
The series of mysterious male deaths continues with another gruesome discovery this morning. Local dentist Steve Delhomme, age 42, was found dead at his home. His wife, who he'd been feuding with, found him dead in his sleep this morning. Like the other victims, his body was in an atypically weakened state, inconsistent with known causes of sudden death.
It can't be.
Huh? Hey, you alright, man?
Whoa, that dead guy on the news just now, I know that guy. He lived in my neighborhood. The police came this morning? Oh god, it was so loud.
That sounds like a bad way to start the morning.
That bastard was cheating on his wife with a younger woman. The entire neighborhood knew because he bragged about it to everyone. What a creep.
You gotta feel bad for the kids in that situation.
Oh, they didn't have any kids. But still, what a horrible man.
Hey, what is it?
We met last night. In my dream.
Huh? Met who?
I remember now. It was him. He died in my dream.
Him? The guy in the news? That's crazy talk, man.
What did he say? Wait, that's right. It's starting to come back to me now. He said it was a curse. Because he betrayed someone.
Hey, cut that out. You're trying to tell me he was killed in his dreams or something? You are fucking crazy.
Well, maybe not. Think about it. The rumor, maybe it's true. The dreams we've been having every night.
Did you honestly just say that? How does this tie in with betrayal? I'm the one that got betrayed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Enough bullshit. We just can't think straight because we're too damn tired. We wake up all bleary-eyed and the world's full of rumors. Then we can't sleep because all this crazy shit's stuck in our heads.
You're probably right.
Exactly. I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. So why is... Fuck.
I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just thinking.
It's all stupid.
Yeah.
What about you? You still feeling what you said yesterday?
Yeah. I'll talk to that girl and put an end to it. And then I'll tell Catherine the truth. I doubt she'll forgive me, but I'll apologize. As much as it takes. Whatever she needs, I'll handle it.
Whatever she needs. Except marriage, right? That's bold, man.
Yeah, I know it's selfish. But is it really any better to keep dragging her along when my heart's just not in it anymore? I want to do right by her. If she needs child support, I'll even take a second job. I mean, if I don't carry my weight, I have no right to run off with Win.
Yeah, if you're serious, man, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and face the music.
She's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna be brutal. Don't worry, I'll take care of the body.
Oh good, thanks.
Hey, what's up with Vincent over there?
Just leave him alone. Don't get messed up and all that.
Oh, hey, there's something I wanted to tell you. Check this out. Yesterday, I finally became a man. Got rid of my V-card. Boom!
Wait, back up. With who?
Take a wild guess. It shouldn't be too hard.
Erica?
Yep, bingo. Sorry I got to her first, man.
Seriously?
Yeah, but there was something weird about it. You know, I can't really explain it. It's probably just because it was my first time. Maybe, you know, just my imagination, but...
So what happened to Johnny? You come here by yourself?
Yeah, he's not coming today. He, looked pretty bad earlier.
I see.
Kinda weird everyone's tired all the time, huh?
Vincent's infected us, damn it. I'm getting a headache. Come on, Toby. Let's head out.
Yeah, okay.
So you see, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
So then there's someone else, isn't there?
Yeah. I've been meaning to tell you all this time, but I couldn't. I had a lot of things on my mind, and then you came along. I guess I was just trying to escape reality. Look, I'm sorry.
Okay. So what?
What?
It's fine. I already knew you liked someone else. As long as I'm your number one, you can have your fun.
Well, you might not mind, but I do.
Why?
Why? What do you mean, why? I'm trying to be the good guy here. I want to stay faithful.
Do you have a kid or something?
Actually, yeah, but that's with someone else.
What? Wait, who is this about?
Well...
Wow, I see. Fine, let's break up.
Are you sure? I'm glad you understand.
Well, I'm off. Bye. So that's who caused all this. I'm counting on you to handle it.
Of course.
Still no reply from Rin. Great. Hold on. That's weird. I didn't have a nightmare last night. Is it finally over? Without Rin, what's the point? What is that noise? Wait. Is Rin back? Okay, I can finally say it. Rin, there's something that I need to tell you.
You found out sooner than I expected. I figured this was why you wanted to break up with me. And I couldn't have that. So, you know, I took care of the problem.
What have you done?
And you know what else? As a thank you for betraying me, I'm gonna kill you too!
Welcome back. Something wrong?
In the other room. Rin was killed, and...
Oh no! Someone beat me to it. Come on, I always knew. You've been cheating on me. With 2 different people, no less. Why couldn't you be happy with just me? Am I really that undesirable?
No, that's not... Come on, calm down. Okay, Catherine?
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. I know exactly what'll happen if I bring this axe down.
Vincent! I'll never forgive you for choosing that thing over me! Let me kill you already!
Enough of this. Don't worry. I'll kill you before she does!
Another thing in my way?
You're the one in the way! What the hell is your problem?
Get out of here, you old hag!
Calm down! Both of you just...
I'm gonna kill him first! Get out of the way! I'll kill you too! Kill you first! Vincent! You're next. You hear what I'm saying? I'm gonna kill someone you really care about! Now you showed yourself! This way! Hurry! You won't get away!
Where are we?
Nightmare! We've just gotta reach the top.
But Rin, you're hurt.
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'll follow your lead.
I won't let you get away! I'll kill you both!
Vincent, let's hurry!
Yeah! I made it.
Rin, we're almost there. You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I know I reacted poorly when I saw you that day, but I'm over it now. I want to be with you, Rin. I realize how important you are to me.
Vincent!
Come on.
Oh!
Watch out!
Too bad!
You're mine! Don't worry about me. You have to go.
I can't do that.
You made me happy. I got to hear your true feelings. It means the world to me. I'm glad I saw you one last time.
No!
Thank you.
Rin! It's just a nightmare. No. That had to be real. Rin? Catherine, what are you doing here?
I called you yesterday. We need to talk.
Oh, right. Sorry. Catherine, I'm sorry.
Stop groveling. You're not the only one in the wrong here. The truth is, I found out a while ago I wasn't really pregnant.
Really?
I just wanted to know what you were thinking first, but then I couldn't manage to bring it up. Honestly, a part of me was relieved when I found out I wasn't pregnant. That's when I knew that if we did have a child, things wouldn't work out for us in the end. So, before things get any worse, let's break up.
Catherine.
Don't look at me like that. It's for our own good. Let's move on and enjoy our own lives. But you'd better not regret it when I become a better woman in the future. Oh, could you throw out my things? It wouldn't be good to keep that lying around.
Yeah, got it.
And one last thing. This new lover of yours, what kind of woman is she?
Well, the thing is, woman might not be the best word.
Huh? You mean it's not a woman?
Yeah.
Oh. They must really be something special. I didn't stand a chance, huh?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stop doing that. It feels good to get that off my chest. Maybe I'll start by finding a new hobby. See ya.
So, you find any leads on Rin?
None. All my calls go to voicemail. I keep checking those deaths in the news, but nothing. Which means Rin's gotta be out there somewhere.
Whoa, hold on a sec. What do those deaths have to do with anything?
No, that shit couldn't have just been a dream. I don't buy it.
Huh? What are you, crazy, man? You thought Catherine died too, and then she showed right back up at your apartment.
That's true, I guess. But my hand was still warm when I woke up. What kind of dream is that?
Ah, come on. You're probably just holding your own hand in your sleep, you weirdo. Look, man. If Rin ghosted you, you might just need to take the hint. Though, I guess that means you broke up with Catherine.
No, I'm telling you, in the dream, we were together.
You okay, Vince? If you're mixing up dreams and reality, I think you finally lost it.
Then what the hell was it?
Watch it. What are you snapping at me for?
Sorry. From what I remember, we were on that crazy staircase, trying to get away from some fucked up Catherine. As we got to the top, there was a flash of lightning.
Oh, too bad.
Wait a minute. That voice sounded like... No fucking way!
What the hell, dude? You pop a hernia?
No, you idiot. I'm heading out.
Wait, what? Hold on!
You! You know something about Rin, don't you?
I haven't a clue what you mean.
That voice that I heard in my nightmare, that was you, wasn't it?
Pardon me, sir. A nightmare is merely a dream, is it not?
Dream? Reality? I don't care anymore! You are the only lead I've got, so you better start talking!
Let go of me, please. I have nothing to do with this.
Bullshit!
Please, I'll stop the nightmares.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll stop them? Are you telling me you are the cause of these nightmares? Answer me!
Well, I wonder.
I wonder my ass. You just said it!
Did I?
You heard it, right?
Huh? Yeah.
See?
I didn't.
Tell me! And what is with these fucking shades? You are indoors! Who the fuck are you? Explain yourself, you fucking monster!
Allow me to introduce myself. I, Thomas Mutton, am... Okay, to sum it up, when there are people like you who spend a long amount of time with a partner without commitment, it impedes the population model. The rate of population growth is less than optimal. Wasting a woman's time of greatest fertility is a hindrance to the future of the species. So, we separate these non-fruitful couples and redistribute the women to men who can follow the natural order, you see.
Okay, so what? You're just killing men who have a partner that they don't want to marry. Is that it?
Well, to put it bluntly, it is a sacrifice for a noble cause. And we would have completed it if it weren't for that nasty pianist showing up every night with that strange power. It's not human. One might believe it is the work of an angel.
What the hell does that mean?
Playing that piano without my permission. As a result, the sheep are not dying on schedule. Not to mention, it sounds horrendous. At least I was able to lay a successful trap, using your nightmare as bait.
Do you really think I give a damn about what you just said? Give it to me straight. You caused Ren's disappearance.
Well, yes, that about sums it up.
That's all you had to say. Now let Ren go!
If you refuse to concede, The only option left is to die in the nightmare.
If that's what it fucking takes, I'll do it. Now take me there right now.
There's no need for that. Simply wait for nightfall, as always.
Fine, but you better believe we're coming back alive.
You seem confident. Tonight, I will show you what I can really do.
Bring it on.
Sup? You here already? What do you say we get our drink on?
Hey, is everything all right?
Guys! Boss and Vincent are...
It's okay, don't say anything. Sorry, just got a lead on Ren and we're just wrapping things up here. You guys start the party without me, huh?
Sure, but take it easy, all right?
No, don't worry. We're just playing some games here, right?
Yes, that's right.
So, to pick up where we left off, if you can control the nightmares, make this one the last. For everybody, not just me.
That's absurd. Very well. Not like you'll live to see it.
Hey, Vincent, are you sure about this?
Sorry to make you worry. Trust me, I'll be fine. I just need to bring back someone important to me. I won't fail.
What's with him? Acting all badass? So wait, boss, you said... Huh? Boss? Vincent!
Rin!
Well. How do you plan on saving your cute little Rin?
Rin! Are you okay?
Vincent, you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna get you out of there right now. Rin, I missed you.
I missed you too.
I can finally tell you what's been on my mind. Rin, I love you.
But you already have a...
I broke up with her.
And I'm a boy, so...
I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. Not anymore. What matters is who you are. And that's something I don't want to let go of.
Vincent, to tell you the truth, my memories came back that day. But I was too shocked by the rejection. The more I told myself not to love you, the more painful it got. So I ran away. I'm sorry.
Just look who you're talking to. I'm practically the master of running away. But through it all, you actually accepted me for who I am. When I thought about that, I started to see a new future, totally different from the way I live now. It's simple, isn't it? Nothing matters more than what's in your heart. That's how I'll live my life from now on. What do you think?
Vincent, I feel the same way. I want to spend my life with you.
The hell is this?
Sorry to break it to you, but I won. I'm bringing Rin back home.
I can't lose! No, you'll never beat me, you bastard! And click the PDA!
What? Are you stupid? I already did beat you!
Shut up! You cannot deny the natural order of things. My noble cause could never be thwarted by your twisted desires.
Oh, come on! Is that still what you think? There is so much more to love than what assholes like you consider normal. I mean, I can't claim to be the greatest guy in the world or anything, but I am human, and I won't be told how to live by someone like you!
If you really care about the human race, then I urge you to think of another way. I'll help you myself if you're willing to seek it.
You're just being selfish.
All right, Mutton. What I want isn't really the point. People's lives aren't planned out for them. There's no roadmap. Look for another path, one that doesn't involve controlling people. When you find that, your world will expand like never before. Right, Ren?
Yes. Life is full of possibilities.
All right, I'm done with this guy. Ren, I love you.
I love you too.
Stop it! Impossible!
Hello, everyone. It's nice to be able to see you again. How'd you enjoy the show? A perfect escape from the terrifying nightmare. You led Vincent out with your exceptional skills. Even Astaroth, the mastermind behind the nightmares, was amazed. Did you hear what Vincent said? People are free to choose how they live. That conviction was so strong that not even a god could put a stop to it. Oh, they're so cute it makes your skin crawl. With love this strong, they'll be able to face anything. Coming up, we have an update from Vincent at the usual haunt. Well, you may know by now that things are not always as they seem. Looks like there's more to this story. Let's take a peek, shall we? So it all worked out, huh?
Yeah.
You'd better not cause any more tears.
I know. Then I promise you, I'll never hurt you like that. Ever again. From now on, I'll support you. No matter what happens.
Vincent. I love you so much.
Okay, that's enough, you little lovebirds. I'm happy for you, too. So, what's the plan now? Think you'll keep playing piano for us?
What? Is that really an option?
You got a problem with that?
Please have mercy. I can't let an angel stay here. Have you no fear in your bones?
An angel, huh? Sounds about right.
It's true. I came here to fulfill my duties, but I finished. The nightmares are over. I'm sure my brother will let me become human now.
Wait, become human?
This presence, it can't be.
Whoa, what the hell is...
We are exalted creators who have led your kind since ancient times. Beings with the power of gods.
Huh?
Young one, do you stand by the words you've spoken?
Brother!
That's your brother? Hey, is that really your brother?
Yeah. In this world, people refer to us as angels.
Angels? Like literally?
Absolutely unacceptable! You both your back! Explain yourself! We approved your socialization with humans for the sake of the mission. But giving your heart to such a cretin, and even wishing to become one yourself, we shall never allow it! We have no choice but to erase your memories again, take you back home, and re-educate you.
Question. You're saying that's it? Rin's going home?
I refuse. I'm staying here. Vincent and I, we're in love.
In love? That is strictly forbidden! Humans are inferior beings who live only by the grace of our kind. Taking you home is not enough. We must eradicate the whole of humanity! Die like the insects you are!
Sorry, but you're kind of losing me here.
Mere moments from now, meteors shall come crashing down upon you. Not a shred of humanity will remain.
Whoa! What the hell's going on?
Please stop it! If you saw the strength of his will for yourself, even you would understand. Humankind is precious. They're full of potential. Isn't that right, Vincent?
Me?
If you insist, we shall offer this human a trial before the end. Prove your worth to us. Show us this will, if you so wish for us to rethink our decision.
Right. But wait, what, a trial? Of course, it's something like this.
Accept our challenge. We won't slack off like someone you know.
Save me! I don't really get what you're saying. But if refusing means you'll take Rin away, then my only option is to accept. If I win, you go back home alone. And while you're at it, you take the meteors back with you too.
We look forward to killing you. Now then, we shall grant you a moment's respite. We suggest you make your final farewells.
Huge. What the hell is that guy anyway?
Tiny human, attempt the trial I've laid before you. Soon you will realize what a foolish decision it was to oppose me.
Whatever, man. I'm a pro at this shit by now. You bet your ass I'll get to the top. The hell? He's huge! So you finally showed yourself, brother.
You have our praise for surviving thus far.
I'll be eternally grateful. To beat your ass? I don't care if you're an angel. I'm not going down without a fight. I'll show you that love always wins.
Sinner, prepare to face our judgment.
Archangel.
Oh, yes! Get a load of this! We made it! He has no choice but to—
Impossible! This cannot stand!
What the— We're back.
We did it.
Yeah. Now we're free to be together. Whoa!
Brother, you'll accept our decision now, right?
A deal is a deal. But your brothers, all of us, are
Little angel?
It's too sad to see our little angel leave us. And you really did could have been so cute. Little housekeeping.
Jeez, you guys are the lonely ones.
But
So, sir, you look a little different.
that was our formal attire for visiting the surface. Makes us look dignified. But at some point, you humans started worshipping us as angels.
The truth is, we're aliens from another star system.
Aliens?
I originally came here to fulfill a mission for my kind. But to do so effectively, I had to have my memories erased. That's why I got scared when I saw my brothers.
Wait, so then that thing you were running from the day we met was—
Yeah, turns out it was them.
We were heartbroken, you know.
Sorry.
Serves you right.
Hey, put me down. This is alien cruelty.
Vincent, that's...
Whoa! Watch where you're pointing that thing!
My brothers may be small now, but their powers are the same.
Since the dawn of human history, we've been the ones responsible for the things you call miracles. We've been guiding the development of mankind with our advanced civilization. You should be grateful.
Hard to believe someone like you could do that.
What did you say? Did you not witness the miracles of our little angel?
Miracles? Wait, do you mean Rin's piano?
That's right! That piano carries the power to not only slow the nightmare, but also open the minds of humans, allowing new opportunities to blossom. Ah!
New opportunity. Oh, I get it now.
Whoa, even I didn't know that.
Power or not, I would have chosen you regardless.
Me too.
Wait, so, if that's what angels really look like, then are you? Oh, At this point, it's all the same to me. The only thing that matters is that you're here.
Vincent!
Stop, please! I'm sorry! I'll never do it again! Don't take it out on me!
Thank you all for coming.
Man, you knocked it out of the park.
That was beautiful. The whole galaxy's talking about it. They're calling it life-changing.
I can't take all the credit myself. I've come this far thanks to Vincent.
Hey, everyone having a good time?
I never would have thought you'd become a producer.
Yeah, you're telling me. I feel like I've been holding myself back my entire life, you know? But when I hear Rin play the piano, I start to feel like anything's possible. It's really something special, and I thought the whole galaxy needed to hear it.
So Vincent came up with the idea to go on tour.
Next week we're going around Reticulum, and then this show's off to Andromeda, baby.
Make sure he doesn't make a fool of himself.
Okay.
Hey, where's Johnny?
Oh, I saw him earlier. He seemed convinced that he'd found his soulmate.
It would be an honor if you'd take my hand.
Finally found the one, huh?
Oh, that reminds me. We've decided to try something new too, right?
I don't know if it'll work out, but...
We're gonna dive in and become professional wrestlers. Making it happen.
Wow, that's wonderful.
You two are dreaming big. I better step my game up.
Me too. I gotta start saving some money. No more get-rich-quick schemes for me.
I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
It's almost like life's gotten a little easier for him.
Don't worry about
It's all thanks to you, Rin.
You mean thanks to the both of us?
You're right. No matter what comes our way, with you by my side, we can do anything.
It's like the two of us are unstoppable.
I love you, Rin.
Vincent.
Rin! Are you okay?
Vincent, you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna get you out of there right now. Rin, I missed you.
I missed you too.
I can finally tell you what's been on my mind. Rin, I love you.
But you already have a...
I broke up with her.
And I'm a boy.
I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. Not anymore. What matters is who you are. And that's something I don't want to let go of.
Vincent, to tell you the truth, my memories came back that day, but I was too shocked by the rejection. The more I told myself not to love you, the more painful it got. So I ran away. I'm sorry.
Just look who you're talking to. I'm practically the master of running away. But through it all, you actually accepted me for who I am. When I thought about that, I started to see a new future, totally different from the way I live now. It's simple, isn't it? Nothing matters more than what's in your heart. That's how I'll live my life from now on. What do you think?
I feel the same way, Vincent. I want to fill the future with more memories.
Me too. Let's do it.
The hell is this?
I told you, I'm not leaving here without Rin.
I can't lose. No, you'll never beat me, you bastard!
What? Are you stupid? I already did beat you!
Shut up! You cannot deny the natural order of things. My noble cause could never be thwarted by your twisted desires.
Oh, come on! Is that still what you think? Man, woman, who the fuck cares? Open your mind a little! I mean, I can't claim to be the greatest guy in the world or anything, but I am human, and I won't be told how to live by someone like you!
If you really care about the human race, then I urge you to think of another way. I'll help you myself if you're willing to seek it.
You're just being selfish.
Alright, Mutton. What I want isn't really the point. People's lives aren't planned out for them. There's no roadmap. Look for another path. One that doesn't involve controlling people. When you find that, your world will open up like never before. Right, Ren?
Yes. Life is full of possibilities.
Anyhow, we won fair and square. I'm done with these stupid dreams. So we are out of here. We have a life to live. A new step to take.
Yeah, a step into our future.
Stop it! Impossible!
Gone already, huh? I know my decision would sway if I saw you,
so please forgive me for leaving you with only this letter. I was so happy when you came to save me, Vincent. Overcoming that nightmare together let me realize what this power of mine is. So, Vincent, I'm going to have to leave for a while to help others in a new place. I hope you'll wait for me until I come back to see you again.
So that means I've got to wait. Guess I should work on myself a bit too. All right, time for me to try something new. Oh.
Pause. Skip. Hello, everyone. It's nice to be able to see you again. How did you enjoy the show? What a brilliant victory over the unforeseen trial of an archangel. Did you happen to notice the various conflicts that this game's masterful creators placed at its core? Do you want to live a comfortable and steady life? How about a free life full of excitement? Or do you wish to tear down expectations and try something new? The stairway Vincent was forced to climb could be taken as a metaphor. It symbolized the journey to adulthood, pressuring him to make his tough life decisions. Don't you agree? Now then, Vincent overcame the Archangel's trial, but that angel turned out to be a family of aliens. Ooh, what a twist! Even without knowing Rin's true form, Vincent declared it didn't matter to him. This story might sound a little far-fetched, but it just goes to show that love conquers all things. I realized some things myself just watching him. expectations you have for yourself are often set by other people. Vincent managed to pursue a life of his own without allowing others' opinions to weigh him down. Isn't that wonderful? That goes for you, too. You guided him on this journey. Now, what did all you players out there think of this outcome? Perhaps I should find myself a new partner as well. Games are lovely creations, aren't they? Hope to see you soon. Stay golden.